Let me check. Audio. Can you hear me now? Can everybody hear me now? Hey, Mika, how you doing? Can you hear me now? All right, cool. A little bit of a glitch. Quick reset. Got everything going good. People probably looking like this dude is just steady talking. Can't nobody hear a damn thing he's saying. Alright, y'all, let's get back into this right here. Because, yeah, it's been a long... Why does it keep doing that? Bruh, I just had to update this game, and... I don't know, it's acting crazy. I'm gonna have to check it out. Wait, hold on, let me try something real quick. Alright, let's jump up on here. Drop down here. Slide up on here. Let's see how everything acts. Why is it you update games now? They just act ridiculous. Whee! That missed. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's so funny to me. Man, sucks being you. How do we miss that? It's weird. Alright, y'all. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Alright, there we go. Yep, it's weird. Do y'all see the little pauses and the little hiccups that are happening? Am I the only one that sees that? I feel like I might be the only one that sees that. But there's these weird pauses. Am I the only one? I'm the only one? Okay. Alright. Man, you take a couple days off the live and your live is basically dead after that. That's all it takes is a couple days. Take a couple days and nobody shows up no more. Mic is good? Cool. People like, Bone ain't showed up for a couple days. Time to stop looking for him. But what I'm finding out is Twitch is not sending notifications like it used to. People aren't getting the notifications anymore. Ain't that a blip? So I guess all of these apps do this stuff where they just stop notifying people and all this other stuff. Or they do this thing where you have to forcibly, like you have to go turn on specific notifications for the people you follow. I gotta admit, man, I miss the days when if you follow someone, you followed them and you got notifications without any bullshit. But those days are over now. If you don't go in and specifically click the setting to follow for a specific thing, then you're probably not gonna see nothing. So there's that. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do for a Klondike bar? Or what would you do for a Klondike bar? That's it. That's the word. That's the wrong one. So why am I playing Palworld? I don't know. Don't ask. Tired. Had a long, painful 3 days. And 4 days, actually. Well, actually, it was 5 days. I don't know. Whatever. It's been a long time. And I'm just going to play whatever. Because, yeah. I have no clue what I'm saying. Alright. Hey, Starburr. Yeah, these little glitches are weird, bro. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? No reason losing my mind over it. It is what it is. It'll be alright. Sometimes it's like that after you update a game, it just starts acting wonky. I don't know why. But I'm also an idiot. So me not knowing why isn't saying much because I'm an idiot. So there's that. You're up for some Palworld? All right, let's hope it starts acting right. And I mean, we playing, and we're not on an open server, so the little hiccups aren't really gonna cause no issues, and that's not really important. And I don't know why I'm talking about it, and I'm probably boring y'all incessantly, so my bad. But I saw something funny today. Can I tell y'all? Can I tell y'all this funny thing I saw? Pretty please.
Yep.
The way we human beings justify our belief systems always makes me cackle a bit. Because we say some goofy stuff to justify some goofy stuff. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me on that? Like, we say the dumbest stuff to justify some of the dumbest stuff. Am I the only? Okay, maybe I'm just talking out my wazoo. But sometimes talking out of your wazoo works. Okay? Especially if you have a wazoo. Which I kind of have. Sort of. I mean, I don't have like the greatest wazoo. But there's one there. And who came up with the idea of talking out of your ass? Because that's a weird statement if you think about it. You're just talking out of your ass. Like at some point someone said that and then everybody else picked it up. And it became a colloquialism that we use often. And if you think about it, it's kind of odd. Like who's out there talking out of their ass? You know what I'm saying? Just a weird statement. No? Am I the only one that thinks it's weird? I like it though, and I'm going to continue to use it. But yeah, okay. So I was watching this video, right? Where an NBA player, one who's well known for being a part of the community that they're in, for giving back to the lower income type of communities that he himself had to grow up in, right? So I watched the video and he was talking about how he almost got carjacked, right? And I'm like, man, that's fucked up. In Philly. Yes, Philly. Yeah. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about certain neighborhoods and energy. But we'll just go ahead into the story, right? So here was his story, okay? His story goes like this. His story is that he was hanging out with one of his boys, one of his road dogs, and his person, his friend, not like his boom boom partner, but his boy was strapped, right? So they went and did whatever, and then he was like, okay, they went on about their business, and the boy was like, you good? Because this particular NBA player is always in the hood, in a dangerous part where anything can happen, right? He grew up in it. He understands it. He's never left it. He didn't buy a house to get out of it. Any of that, right? He's still in the hood. Like, you know, he's got his apartment and all of this stuff, but he pretty much lives. He bought a house in the hood that he came from and all that jazz, right? So he's like a give back to the community type of person. And when he does give back, he specifically gives back to, basically communities that are purposely not ignored. Okay, let's get this right. Okay, these communities are not ignored. Okay, I want y'all to say this with me. They're not ignored. They are purposely underdeveloped, purposely not funded, and purposely left to basically to leave the youth where they are, right? Shit is on purpose. So he's putting his efforts in rebuilding into that, right? Into those communities. You see, do y'all see that? It keeps happening. Like I couldn't even take aim because of the glitchiness. Ooh. You know what, y'all? We got to run for a second because I forgot to put my ring of don't kill on. So in this story, okay, what happened was he went and he left. His friend left after if he was good. He said, yeah, I'm good. So his friend leaves, pops a U-turn, and heads out, right? His friend is like, let me head out. My boy said he's good. At the same light where his boy asked him if he's okay, somebody pulls up and taps on his window. He hears the clink clink of what would basically be metal against glass. When he looks up, the person's got the weapon, right? They got a weapon drawn on them. Oops, that didn't work. Whatever. And, homie, if you don't get out of here, why nobody paying no attention to you? I don't know. You know what? Here. Y'all get rid of this fool real quick. Thank you very much. All you had to do was mind your digital business. You would have been perfectly fine. Well, nobody ain't paying no attention to you. All up in the beeswax. So, did I sound upset? I was trying to sound really upset. Did it work? Did I sound upset? I was trying to. But yeah. You saw it that time? Okay, cool. So, we in there, you know, he watching it. He gets in there. The guy taps on the window. And for some reason, he rolls down the window. And he said this. He goes, I don't know why, but that's where my mind took me. Exact words. He said, I don't know why. That's where my mind took me. I rolled down the window. And the guy points the gun and he's like, get out of the car. And he said, he looked at him. He says, huh? Because he was terrified. I don't listen. Let's be straight. You can grow up in the hood all you want to. You can grow up in the hood. You can act tough all you want to. I'm a combat veteran. Yada yada yada. Somebody puts a gun in my daggone face while I'm sitting in the car with no way to defend myself. That shit's gonna be goddamn terrifying. It's that simple. Okay. So he was terrified. Ooh, Fox Parks crisp. Nice. So he was terrified. And the guy suddenly looks at him, recognizes who he is, not because he's not just because he's an NBA player, but because of what he does in the very community where he's about to get carjacked. Right? And he goes, oh man, I can't do it to you. I got nothing but love for you. So the guy who had a gun on him pulls the gun away and says, I can't do it to you, man. I got love for you, you know. I got too much love for you. And he didn't go into details about, you know, what else was said. Like, but after that, I think it was pretty quick because he went directly into saying that the guy was basically, I guess, apologetically telling his story. Oh man, I just got out of jail and all I have is this gun. I ain't got no money, I ain't got no food to eat. So he offered to get him something to eat. He goes, look, there's a McDonald's right across the street. If you meet me over at that Mickey D's, I'll get you something to eat, right? So he's driving towards the McDonald's. He sees the guy running to the McDonald's, and they go into the McDonald's. The guy orders whatever he wants. He swipes his card. After the guy walked away to run to the McDonald's, he calls his boy and says, "Come on back." Right? Remember, his boy is strapped. So while he was walking in the McDonald's and dude was ordering, his friend comes walking in. And then, you know, he swipes his card and he leaves, right? And he says at the end, I ain't gonna sit here and bullshit you. I was terrified, bro. I was shook. You know, thought I was about to die, right? And so you watch that. You hear that, right? And you're like, damn, that's fucked up, right? That's what goes through your mind, man. That's messed up, right? So me being the idiot I am, because people never fail to be douchebags in the comments, and I just wanted to see if the comments would pass the vibe check. I just wanted to see if they would pass the vibe check. That's all. Y'all, I'm about to get to the part that I wanted to tell y'all. Y'all ready? I'm about to get to the part that I want to tell y'all. Y'all ready for this part? Some of y'all might not like it. I don't know who's in here because I can't see the number of people that are in here. Wait, hold on. Let me try to find out real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, Mika, Zelda, and Miss Saynard. There's 2 people in here. Nice. Okay. Let me see. You know what? I'm going to go to Twitch's stream manager because that way I'm able to see. Oh, wow. The 2 people are gone. It's now 1 person. Isn't that nice? Because Zelda said I'm not staying. So it's just me and Reynard and the 1 other person hanging out with Reynard in the YouTubeage. Well, hello, the 2 of you. Nah, it's all. I know people got lives. It's Friday night. I'm well aware that if I'm not on every day, people will not show up when I come back. That's been that way for 3 years now. Like, I don't mean that in a mean way. There'll be people. It's Friday night. People got things to do with their family. But I'm telling you, like, people will stop looking for me after a couple days. It's just kind of how it is. I'm used to it. It was the same on TikTok. It's just been the same here. Like, remember when I was just doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and like the numbers went from averaging 16 to 20 down to basically 3 to 4 people. So, yeah. I'm used to it. I'm done worrying about it. I'm just gonna do my thing. If people want to show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. I'm done worrying about it. I'm gonna enjoy the stream and have myself a good time. That's just how it's gonna be. But yeah. So I get to the comments, right, and the first comment I see, and I didn't say anything. I didn't comment. But oh, how I wanted to. The first comment I see is, only by the grace of God. Hello, hi. So it was the grace of God to have this NBA player making millions of dollars to play a basketball game, to where the owner is making billions of dollars because of that as well, right? So the organization's making billions upon billions every year because of all these people who are sycophants for worshiping sports. So this millionaire, multi-level millionaire, in this really nice car, right? Who's never going to give up enough money to bring people out of poverty, right? And this guy who went to jail for who knows what, for whatever circumstances that got him in a position where he felt that he needed to do the most detrimental thing possible to be able to survive, gets out of it. Was by the grace of God that he got out of jail that day, got the thing that he had stashed away, the only thing he had, a gun, and was gonna carjack somebody to the point where he probably would have killed him or at least injured him if he didn't get out of the car, but didn't, because the guy's an NBA player who himself gives back to the community. So buying him $1 meal from McDonald's. He still ain't got no money. After he's finished eating that food, the only thing he has still is a gun, right? And according to the podcast host, oh yeah, you wasn't no buster, so like, oh, you was about to get jacked until he saw you wasn't no buster. Buster basically now being someone who's not from the community. So you're not from the community. You're a buster because no one knows you. So go ahead and be aware that you'll probably get carjacked. And if they do know you, be aware that you'll have a gun in your face before they'll recognize you. So that's fun. That's wonderful. That's great. That's the best. I mean, I don't know, do it myself. But there was no grace of God before the young man went to jail? No. There was no grace of God before the gun tapped on the window? There was no grace of God that was going to stop that young man from desperately going and carjacking someone else that he didn't know? That he didn't know? I mean, I'm just asking. I mean, maybe I'm the asshole, but that's not good. The whole point of this whole area is to not be seen by the guards. So you have the criminal activity underway, but I learned that you'll be fine if you don't get seen by the guards. However, because the way the game processes, you might walk right up on the guards out of nowhere, and then you get captured by the guards. No grace of God for I don't know, the desperate, impoverished situation that the young man was in, that made him make all them. No grace of God for all the people who make billions and millions of dollars, to do something like not be selfish pieces of shit. No grace of God for something more than a McDonald's meal. Like, it was the grace of God that God saved his life. So what about the people whose lives weren't saved? Who were carjacked? Who their car was taken because they weren't known. They were beat senseless or whatever. Like, where's the grace of God for them? I mean, we will say anything, yo. We will say anything. And listen, if you believe in that, do your thing. But remember, when you're throwing around the grace of God for this one person whose life was saved, remember, there's about 30 other people who actually did take the bullet to the face. Okay? There's several other people that had to fight for their life, that got shot and survived or in the hospital. I'm, still suffering from it. Oh, it was grace of God. He still has something for you to do. What? Make millions of dollars, have a mansion, do all this other stuff. To going into the community to do things in the hood, but still just be making millions of dollars, while the vast majority of those people in that hood are still struggling. Like, what? I'm not saying it's on them to save everybody. It isn't. This is a society we created. We created a pretty horrible society. This I know. But, bruh. By the way, who designed this animal preserve thing? Like, what horrible person was like, let's design this god awful gaudy thing and call it an animal preserve? Like, for really? Ooh, Eikther Deer Terra. We gotta capture another one of these, y'all. All right, let's try to capture him without shooting his face off. Ooh, nope, we gonna have to shoot his face off. All right, homie, we gonna have to shoot your face off. Let's just gonna get that over with real quick. And put it. We needed another one. We only got one. We have to come back here to get 12 of them. Because I don't know. Same person who built the flight mechanics, ain't that the truth? Whoever built these flight mechanics does not like human beings. They don't even like themselves. All right, y'all, here we go. We're climbing up stuff because that's what you do in this game. So I thought that this criminal activity underway thing was like the second you go in there, you got the alarm, because I had to deal with these PIDF officers once, and it is ridiculous. It's worse than Grand Theft Auto. You can't get away from them. Basically, the only way you get away from them is after they kill you, or if you have a flight. You have a bird with the damn saddle or something, and then you can fly up into the air. Son of a uncle's boob. What kind of y'all see this, right? What is on that rock? Are you okay? Here, let me help to get you out of this constant circle of nonsense you're going through. You look like you're having a heart. What the hell? Yo, all the wiggling around that creature, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where you at? So I can capture you real quick. Will you sit still? Oh my God. Sit still. Bruh. What in the hell? Sit your ass still. What kind of goofiness? That gentleman was doing some break dancing on the rock too. What in the world going? Okay, this island, either the Mac port is just really that bad, or this whole island concept is just horrible. One or the other. I'm going with the fact that the island concept is just horrible. And why am I wasting my gold ones on this, man, pajamas? Hold on, let me get my green out here. Hold on. Bitbot. Yeah. No way. Ooh, that almost hit me. No. What the? Bruh. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, get in the sphere. Ooh, another one. Hi. Alright. I guess we have to come back here every now and then to capture these mamma jammas. I think if you come at night, there's different ones. From what I heard, it did. Yeah, that if you come at night, there's different ones. That's what I heard. Okay, we got a couple of them now. That's nice. I did not know that they lived it here. It's my first time crawling up on this thing. I found out this morning that you do not get in trouble unless you are seen by the guards, who you cannot see until you are right up on them. So that's fun. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm definitely not gonna see them now. You know what that means, y'all? That means we run like a bitch. This is we ride like the wind. Run like a bitch. I had to shoot him in the foot, cause even though I have my ring of don't kill on, sometimes them suckers be dying anywho. So I was like, let me shoot him in the foot real quick, because then he won't die. Because if he dies, I won't be able to capture him. All right. We need effigies, by the way. And why did they choose the word effigy? God, that word bothers me. Plantation and effigy. Like, bruh. I might have to do some research on who created this game, because between the words plantation and effigy, y'all, I'm a little suspect on their mentality. You know what I'm saying? Effigy. It's not a bad word. But plantation? Bruh. To be straight up though, like someone I had a acquaintance tell me, what was it? He said, bruh, if we research the people who created games, and then we decided we not gonna play certain games because of people's mentality, racism, all this other stuff, yada yada yada. He said we wouldn't have any games to play. He said, so I just don't look. I just play the games. I just looked at him like, fuck, that's true. That is true. Because people have this misconception that like gamers and anime people and all this other stuff, the young ones are more progressive and yada. I'm going to tell you right now, no, they're fucking not. Oh, no, the hell they're not. I mean, you got black folk have blurred. They had to create communities called blurred communities because they needed support for not being treated a certain way if they were nerds at a convention and stuff like that, you know. Oh, that's not prominent. I didn't say it happens to everybody. I'm saying it happens enough. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm playing the online game like Apex Legends or Call of Duty or something like that, if I'm playing for an hour, it's a guarantee that within that hour I'll be called the N-word. It just bop. Just black. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. I've never gone an hour playing like the shoot 'em up games, Apex Legends, all that stuff, without being called the N-word. Not even once. I take that back. That's not true. When I first started playing Apex Legends, was when I started picking up games again. Right? I hadn't been playing that often. Hadn't been playing at all, really. And I hadn't played games in years. And I was like, oh, this one looks like it might be fun. Let me try this Apex Legends game, right? So I downloaded it. At the time, I had a Windows laptop. It was a gaming one because I had purchased the gaming one because they're also pretty well known for being able to handle like 3D and shit pretty well. And so I purchased the gaming laptop. I hadn't done any gaming with it at all, right? I literally bought it just for 3D work. And, they tend to cost less than the ones that are made specifically for creatives because they just charge egregious amount of money just because it's for creatives. Because a long time ago, we were convinced that any tool that we have must be expensive for some dumbass reason. I have no clue why we were convinced of that one, but whatever. Um, like canvases, like a canvas stretched over wood, costing egregious amounts of money. I don't get it, but whatever. Oh, this is a premium canvas. Oh, shut the hell up. You're gonna put paint on it. Just fucking paint it. But yeah, I was first time I picked up the game. I was in Hanoi, Vietnam at the time when the game came out, and I hadn't gamed in years. I had kind of stopped gaming because I got tired of the racist bullshit, and plus I just had better things to do at the time. So whatever. Or should I say I had other things to do? You know, I had to rebuild businesses and stuff like that, and gaming just wasn't a priority. So, you know, I downloaded the game, and obviously I wasn't being called the N-word from the servers all the way over here in daggum East and Southeast Asia, right? I wasn't. But boy, when I got over to the Western Hemisphere, woo-wee, they was pulling that word out so much I thought they was gonna hurt themselves. I was like, and here's the funny part. I'll be talking on the microphone, right? All I'm doing, I ain't trying to be buddies with nobody. I'm just calling out the things like you're supposed to on the game. That's all I'm doing. Calling out the stuff like you're supposed to on the game. I ain't bugging nobody. What's up? You know, I'm a pretty, I'm a team player. Fur Hill, what's up? I'm all about team. I'm all about the team. I'm all about trying to pick people up and save them. I mean, people were friending me because I would always find a way to, not always, but most of the time I would find a way to get, if both of my players went down and they stayed, I would find a way to bring them back. Because to me, like, what's the point of having the ability to bring other players back if you're not going to bring them back? You know, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot, but like, if you're just going to run off and go play the game by yourself, then what's the point of playing a team game? Plus the fact that I'm not good enough to be playing the game by myself and lasting longer than the first round. Because I'm also not one of those people who practice, you know, and try to get the muscle memory down and all that, which is great. I'm not knocking them people. Do your thing. I just don't do it. That's all, right? It's not my thing. I play the game for fun. When I'm done, I'm done. That's it. Is that a Kit Kit? Oh, that's a Joe Hawk. I would have been surprised if that was a Kit Kit. I see Fur Hill in the house. What's up? If you are in the YouTube, I am looking at the chat. And I know I'm terrible at looking at the chat because I have a chat over here and I have a chat over there because I don't have anything that will connect the two chats in OBS. So there's that problem. Yeah, I just looked down and said, oh man, what's that? I'm gonna go down there. And then I was like, oh, that's my base. I really just thought, oh, what's that? I'm gonna go down there. Dummy, that's your base. So that's funny. Hi. Yeah, my base looks kind of cool from up here. I'm quite sure to like pro Palworld people, my base is garbage. Why didn't he do this? Why didn't he build like this? I don't know. This is just the way I built it because I thought if you're going to give me a circle, I'm going to use it as effectively as possible. Because if you just build a square thing in a circle, it seems to me you're losing a lot of real estate. Yeah, but yeah, when I got to the Westy Coast, right? When I flew back to the U.S. 2019, I was up in New York City, right? And so I was working on some stuff, and I went there for love. Well, should I say, I went there for loyalty and was hoping that we can get past the bullshit. We did not. So there's that. I shall not leave the Jolt Hogs alone. The Jolt Hogs shall be murder, death, killed. Look, they're destroying the Jolt Hogs. Look, this Jolt Hog is rolling away like a rubber bouncy ball at an old Toys R Us that doesn't exist anymore. Did you see it? I didn't do that. They did. They did it. It was them. Which means automatically I can do it too. Okay? That's just the rules. I didn't write them. Okay? It's in the book. It's in the You Can Do It Too book. It's in the book that doesn't exist. Y'all, I'm leaving the Jolt Hogs alone. I left them alone. Thank you for the electric sacky things. I appreciate you. Listen, this game should have created a PAL where you can put them in the ranch and they drop the electric sacks. I haven't found one that does it yet. So when I come across the ones that drop it, they're going to get murder, death, killed, or captured if I don't have 12 of them already. Other than that, they're going to get murder, death, killed. It's just how it is. But yeah, it was the next day after I had arrived, right? Because the day I arrived, or the night I arrived. No, it was the same day as I arrived, because I had arrived after midnight. I got harassed for 2 hours by the police. Yay, go racism. And then I got to the location, got greeted as if they didn't give a fuck I was there. So that was interesting. Took a shower, laid down on the mattress and box spring that was on the floor because they didn't know how to put the bed frame together for what they ordered, despite there being instructions. Basically, they weren't even going to try, mainly because they have marshmallow arms. They had the strength of a marshmallow under my foot. The physical strength of a marshmallow under my foot. Wonderful person. I don't know what they were doing for 2 years in CrossFit class, because yeah. But yeah, I went on and did the damn thing, and I laid down. So the next day, you know, I just kind of turned on the game because I just wanted to unwind a little bit. And I was on that game 10 minutes. I got in. It was a random team. You know how it goes. If you played these games before, you get in the game and there's a random team there, you know? And you're like, oh, hey, let's play it again. We can't capture the pals in here because, yeah, so we're going to shoot them in the face instead. Okay? All right. We don't need this, but I don't know, I guess we'll keep it. Wait, do we need that? I don't really need this either. Here, Suzaku, eat that. Thank you. All right, here we go. Whee! Thank you. You have marshmallow arms? Listen, there are levels to marshmallow arms, okay? There's marshmallow arms where you can do some stuff. There's marshmallow arms where you can't do much of anything. Like you're as physically strong as my mom has been her whole life, which is not strong at all, like in any way, shape, or form, ever. But the surprise was doing 2 years of CrossFit and still being weak. That was a little mind blowing for me. I was like, how are you weak? After 2 years of CrossFit, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, CrossFit is dangerous. It's bad for your body. It's horrible for your joints. A lot of the moves they do can cause you to have life-threatening injuries. You know, CrossFit is pretty fucking dangerous. However, you should at least come out the bitch with some strength, right? Like you come out got no strength. Your body ain't changed at all after 2 years. I'm just kind of wondering what the hell you doing in there. That's all I'm saying. You know the people who believe that they sweated so they worked out well? That was this person. I sweated so I know I worked out well. I was like, that's not how that works. You can work out. You can put your body in some stuff and not sweat at all, right? I didn't try to prove that to her. I found that out later because we would go to the GM and shit, right? And in going to the GM together, I would be like, yo, I think we should just go to the next tower. Where's the other tower, y'all? And going to the GM together, I was like, yo, let's, she'd be like, oh, let's go to the gym. Let's work out together. I'm like, all right, cool. So we go to the GM. And when we were done working out, she'd be done, right? So we would walk back. And then the next day, for the next 2 days, she'd be talking about how sore she is and she never felt like this. And she talked about how her body is changing and looking the way that she wants it to look. And yada, 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 yada. And then she would look at me and say that she didn't feel like she's working out that much. She's going to go to the gym and do some stuff that made her sweat and CrossFit, but didn't actually do much for her because she didn't feel like she was working out. I was like, what? Yeah, because I'm not sweating as much. I was like, well, yeah. It was a strength day. Like, there's no reason for you to be sweating like crazy. Doing movements that help with strength and flexibility. There'd be no reason for you to be sweating like crazy. I'm just saying. It keeps doing it, y'all. It's having processing issues. How come every time they update a game, it's always poop afterwards? And then next thing you know, we have to fix these glitches. Like, bruh, you fucked the game up. The game was okay till you fucked it up. Ooh, that's nice. We weren't hitting for that much before. Hey, y'all want to see him get jacked up? Watch this. Get him, Jordan Tide. Jack him up. Jack him up. Jack him up. I don't think Jordan Tide can win against them, though. That's okay, though. We still have Celine. Come out from behind this pillar so I can pop you with this here rifle. Ooh, Jordan Tide is whooping your butt. Ooh, that was a nice hit. I gotta help. I gotta help out here, y'all. I'm not doing a good job of helping. Ooh, that's some good help right there. But yeah, back to what I was saying though. I haven't been playing the game 20 minutes, and I got the joy of being called the N-word. And now, the funny thing is, I remember this vividly. The other person was like, yo, calm down. Come on, man. So the two people I were playing with, they were playing together. And I don't know if you know how these games work, right? But like, particularly in Apex Legends, let's say you're playing with a friend. So y'all join on a squad, but you're playing threes. If you're playing with a friend, you on a squad and you're playing threes, it did it again. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, Celine is whooping your butt. Ooh. I wish I could throw a spear at these man pajamas. I'm just hiding. Man, this man pajama is hyper fixated on the pals. They haven't tried me. Oh, they're done. And boom. Yay, Celine. I like Celine. Celine, you're so dope. What's up, Home Puff? What's up, Jen Fizz, Jim Ripple? Home Squishy. Dopeness. I'm just making this stuff up, y'all. Don't, I'm just making up words. So, now where? We getting a little stronger, y'all. We getting a little stronger. I think we need to do, we need to get one more, like the effigy thing before we can get that. So the funny thing about this story, right, with this person who decided to just start throwing the N-word at me, is that their buddy who they were playing with was like, "Oh man, oh come on, man, don't say that. That's not cool, right?" And I was like, And then their buddy played the "I'm gonna apologize for him" game, right? Because I basically just left. I was like, "Yeah, okay, dude." This guy went in with the N-word, saying all this other stuff, yip. And I was like, "Man, that's a lot, bro. You okay? You saying a whole lot. Like you got some massive issues, yo." And we shooting up range Rexes. Ooh, you have charged me. I should. Ooh, did I take my ring off? I did take my ring off. No, that's not good. All right, let's put the ring of do not kill back on. I thought I still had it on, y'all. I'm about to get fucked up. Watch. All right, there we go. Homie, like, you killed my friend. Ooh, nice. I can't be mad at you though. Like, you deserve to murder, death, kill me. Ooh, you missed that one though, homie. You missed that. Ooh, that's a rocket. We don't need that. Wait, let's put a. Ooh, we gotta put our capture thingy back in there. Don't worry, y'all, I can take the hits. He ain't hit me that hard. Okay, go ahead, get another shot in real quick. Alright, let's see. Let's try it anyway. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? So in this exchange with this very angry person who kept getting knocked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. So when you say someone's getting knocked in the game, listen here, bud. Listen. Let's talk about this. Listen. I don't know who posed you like that, but you look serene. You look peaceful. And I want you to know, I mean do it. I meant to use my do not kill ring. I thought I had it on. But you were a lovely digital creature. The way your plumes really didn't plume. Your giant horn. The blues that make up your wonderful colors. You pranced nobly before I shot you in the face. And though you did not have the joy of being forever captured into servitude, you're now free as you will ever be. You never have to hunt for digital grass under the snow. You never have to bone or be boned again. You may rest in peace. Ragdolling for the rest of your life. See? See how you just ragdoll? Magnificent. Chef Khan Stevie Wonder, Michael Jackson. Shabab. Alright, y'all, eulogy done. Baby Satin Bonnet. Hey. How you doing? I'm telling you, I give the best eulogies. Listen, just write me in for when you croak. If I'm still alive, I will come and lay down some of my magnificence for you. And your family will be happy. Okay? All right. Shiboo wop. But yo, let me tell you exactly what. Okay, I keep trying to tell the same story, but I keep going all over the place. And y'all like, Bones, finish what you were talking about. Okay, so here's what happened. Playing the game. Guy keeps getting knocked. If you don't know what getting knocked means, that means that you get dropped and you need to be picked up. So in these games, you can run up and you can pick somebody up, right? You have typically like a minute 30 seconds. You have 90 seconds, I think, the first time you get knocked. Then you have like a minute. And then each time they get knocked, that time gets shorter. You feel what I'm saying? So, dude kept getting knocked. And he decided that his anger was to be at me. Do something. Do something. This CSM guy ain't doing nothing. Keep in mind, I am playing a character that is support. I am also the person with the most kills at the time, right? I'm also picking him and his friend up while I am destroying other teams, which is a rare thing for me because I'm not that damn good at the game. So I'm like pretty much saving their butts. Oh shoot, constantly, right? And so I was like, okay, this guy's gonna rage and act like I'm like the reason for him sucking at the game, whatever, right? I'm used to that. And then he was like, right? And he throws out the word, right? He'd been calling me all types of names, and I knew it was coming because you could tell he was just dying to throw that in the word at me. He was just waiting. And as far as he's concerned, the second he heard my voice, he knew I was a black man. I am proud of that, by the way. I will forever be proud that when people hear the way we speak, the tone of our voice and all that they know we a black man. Shit is dope. By the way, I've never code switched in my life, and I never will for any fucking body. It just ain't gonna happen. I really haven't. One, I don't really need to. As we all know, black men don't have to deal with the same thing that black women have to deal with. So there's that. Two, I'm an arrogant piece of shit, and I'm not fucking code switching for nobody. Okay? It ain't happening. I have gigantic fuck you energy. Like, really fuck you. I'm not code switching for you or anybody else. I actually told people that too. Oh, you expect me to change the way I speak so you can be comfortable? Now, keep in mind, I also don't slang everything up like crazy either. So there's that. Will you just stay in the damn sphere already? That was like 6 spheres I had to shoot at you. Sheesh, what a waste. Lucky thing is you can pick the green spheres up everywhere. So that's wonderful. We ain't gotta worry about that. All right, so, ooh, dungeon, yay. So this dude kept getting knocked. I had to keep picking him up. Then he got knocked. His boy picked him up. We ran. Keep in mind, this is after he had called me the N-word. I just was like, right? So we ran to the revive spot, right? They have these joints where you can go and you can, and the person comes back and yada, 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 right? So at this point in the game, when you come back, you have nothing and you have to run back. At this point, the way the gameplay worked is when you are revived, you have nothing. You have to run back and get your stuff. All right, y'all, we have our ring of don't kill on this time. So this time we can capture this giant Sabalix. Boom! 186 to the head. All right, we got to be careful who we pick because some of these pals are massive heavy hitters. All right, let's keep it going. That's right. You put your focus over there, homie, while I shoot you in the head from a distance. What? No, you were supposed to be focused over there. Stop. Don't look this way. What? Oh my God. Bone, get your timing down, homie. There we go. All right. I am stinking this up, y'all. Ooh, headshot. Or hat shot. Or whatever. All right, line it. Oh, there's the headshot. All right, so we got to get between the hat and over the body. That's a small hit bomb, yeah? So after that, we came in like 3rd place, right? We came in 3rd. When we came out of the game, I had 6 kills. His friend had like 5, and this dude had like 1. And I just left, right? Like, the game was over. Our round was over, and when you come back, I'm not on their team. So, all right, you go away now because you're gonna murder, death, kill him. We're trying to capture him. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but I had my ring on. Oh, they was on fire. Oh, I gotta keep thinking of that. When they're on, oh, son of an uncle's boob. Oh well. What can you do? All right. So yeah. Okay. We have to remember that when they're on fire, if you shoot them, they're gonna die. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, we kind of want that too. But what are we gonna get rid of? I don't know. I can always make more of it. What are we getting rid of, y'all? What are we getting rid of? We'll get rid of these. We don't need this bullshit. All right, cool. All right, we're good now. Now we can leave. So, I didn't think none of it, right? And I see a request to join the squad. Because I had said in there, while this dude was calling me all these names and stuff, I says, bruh, like, I'm not even going to mute you because I decided to start recording this. Oh, what you gonna do with it? You gonna put, you think people gonna care? He's having this hissy fit, right? I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, you were calling me the N-word. Why are you upset? Right? Like, you're insulting me. I'm not insulting you, right? Keep in mind, you know, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? People are assholes. Okay, that's just the best way. I'm gonna just leave it at that. So, what tower am I looking at? Oh, way over here? Y'all, should we go back to the base, fix our gear, and finally try the PIDF tower? You know, last time we tried it, we got our bum handed to us. I mean, we got our butt kicked. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got our tail kicked. So I was like, well, you know, and I told him, I says, well, the thing is, you know, some people online, they know some stuff. Like, you can be found. Oh, is that a threat? Yes, it is a threat. You can be found. Just so you know, you can be found, but. And his friend was like, man, chill. Why are you acting like this? I said, because he's a racist. Oh, you know, I says, and you're friends with him, which means you know he's like this. So what does that make you? No, I told him to stop. I says, no, you told him to stop after he had done it many times. After he had shown his ass, you didn't say anything until he called me the N-word. And the only reason you did that, because you were like, oh, that's too far. All the other racist stuff he said before that was perfectly fine. I said, but it's okay. I can find you both. And the guy goes, you can't find shit. I said, North Carolina. This was while we were playing. This was after we had picked him up and he had dropped, and we went with him so he can get his weapons and stuff out of the box where he got killed at. I said, North Carolina. And he stopped talking after that. We don't need any of that anyway. And yeah, so that was funny. I do not have one. I must have one. Okay, we need to switch. We need to put this right there. All right, now we need to switch. We need to point it at. Ooh, I think we can catch him with the green one. I do not have one. Stay in there. I will shoot you with the... I will shoot you with the gold. Stay in there. Stay in the sphere. Oh, you uncle's boob. Why are you a boob? Stay in the sphere. Resign yourself to a life of servitude, damn it. I'm just an honest player. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I like making them bounce up in the air. I think it's hilarious. I can make more ammo for it. Stay in there now, buddy. Thank you. You're a pal. I'm glad we found you. So wonderful. You're pretty sure that's what Story's handsome Marcus is? So, when I got out of the round with them, right? Because they got real quiet after I said North Carolina, right? When I got out of the round with them, oh my God, what am I doing with these? Ew. And this? Don't get that shit. Why? When I got out of the round with them, they both sent me a join request, like a join their team, right? And I said, this is going to be interesting. I thought it was going to be pretty funny. So I joined. And the whole thing was just so they can apologize. Particularly the one guy was apologizing and the other guy was doubling down. He was like, no. And then he said, well, fuck, that's what you are. I said, I said, okay. I said, all right. So then I named the town. Then he got real quiet. And then I named the street. And he got quieter. And another guy was like, oh man, look man, we don't want no trouble. I said, yes you do. I said, y'all always want trouble. Y'all always want trouble until consequences come to see you. I said, y'all always want trouble. You always got mouth. You're always calling people names. You're always looking down on everybody. You bought into this idea of your supremacy and superiority. I said, you're mediocre and jealous as fuck. So you call us names. I said, I bet y'all listen to hip hop. I said, why y'all want to listen to that N-word music? We so inferior. Why you want to listen to our music? Why? I wouldn't want to listen to inferior people's music if I thought I was superior. I would think my music is superior too, right? I said, but wait, not only do y'all listen to our music, you even have racist rappers. I bet you listen to them, huh? Yo, it was so funny. They were so quiet. The dude was like, fuck this, man. And fuck you. Right? And he leaves this squad. Man, I'm really sorry for my friend. I said, don't be. I said, you're still calling him your friend. And the guy got real quiet. I said, I want you to remember every time you say that, I hear you say the words, my friend. And I hear you telling me that no matter what this person does, their racism, their nastiness, their misogyny, their ugliness, I said, I bet you he's an asshole to women too, isn't he? I said, but you still call him a friend. I said, I'll tell you a little secret. I said, when I was living in Japan and Korea and several other places, I had quite a few black people talk some really fucked up shit about the people from those countries. Call them all types of names and all this other stuff. Black women would call them shoes in a purse, shoes in a bag. That's all they are. It's just shoes in a bag. They know how to pick out nice shoes and bags. That's all they are. I would tell them about themselves, and I would stop communicating with them until they showed some fucking improvement. I said, it isn't because I'm better than anybody. It's because I am better than that. I said, you call him friend. That's enough for me to know that you are okay with it, which means you're just as much a racist as he is. I said, and I'm quite sure you probably said the word too. I says, but don't get it twisted. In about another 30 or 40 minutes, someone else will probably call me one. So, you know. You know what this guy actually had the nerve to say to me, y'all? He said, well, don't say that. Eh? Eh? I'm not supposed to speak the truth of what happened to my people? That we never asked for any of this shit, but yet we're paying the price for all of it? Eh? Eh? I'm not supposed to say it? All we want to do is be left alone? Put into a point in our lives where we're forced into such desperation because of where we're at and all this other stuff, and the fast life, basically feeling like we're not going to live that long anyway, so we're just going to do whatever we can for money and all the other stuff, even if it means harming our own communities and each other, because we don't have hope for nothing. I says the few of us that do have hope, that get a chance to move forward, they didn't spend the rest of their life having to get 75-60% of what white people will get paid, what East Asians will get paid. To sit there and march and speak and stand up for women, the rights of brown and Asian people and all this stuff, to have those same people join in on hating on us. I was like, yeah, bro, don't tell me what not to say ever in your fucking life. And he just got quiet. He goes, well, my friend is waiting to play. He told me to come on. I says, yeah. I says, you guys might as well just please block me. I never want to play with y'all again, but I will be blocking y'all. So I did. I went and I blocked them. I didn't see them again. But I can tell you this. It took about 20 minutes until the next person called me and it worked. So that was fun. Huh? Good times. Good times. Yeah. Good times. I'm telling you. Good times for all. Oh, it's just a word. Why are you so worried about a word? Okay. Well, if we shouldn't be that worried about a word, then you should have no problem with me calling you a racist then, right? It shouldn't make you so upset then after you called me the N-word or did all that racist shit. Me calling you a racist shouldn't make you so upset. It's just a word, right? You being a racist is not bad, but me calling you a racist seems to be the worst thing in the world for you. Isn't that funny? It's a funny thing, isn't it, y'all? The ability to excuse the bullshit all the time, to be pissed off of being called something, but to be telling us that we should be okay with it because it's just a word. You ever notice that we're always told that we should be okay with it? Never forget 9/11. Never forget the lie this woman told on this black kid that had him completely lynched. Never forget the things that black people never did, but we're going to say they did so we can have an excuse to persecute them forever. Well, you remember Jim Crow and redlining? Oh, you guys should forget that. That was a long time ago. No, it wasn't. No, my dad lived through it. It wasn't a long time ago. Oh no, but that's in the past. You should forget it. Another favorite one of mine is, I didn't have anything to do with that. I didn't own slaves. I didn't do any of that. Da 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 da. And then someone will be like, yeah, y'all on stolen land. Huh, we conquered it. Conquered land. It wasn't stolen. Ooh, but you didn't have anything to do with that though, right? You sure seem to be very happy to say you conquered it though. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. It's a funny world. Funny, funny people. saying and doing stupid shit. Alright, y'all, we need to make some more gunpowder. Little yo. Oh, get real mad being called a racist. Why you call me a racist? Cause you're a racist. Like you're doing racist stuff right now. I'ma call the police. Eh? I will never get over people calling the police for starting the shit that they started. Like, bruh, you started all this. Like, not me. Like, I was minding my business. Bruh. Like, what? No. Am I saying too much, y'all? I might be turning all the people off today. But I actually don't think there's anybody here, to be straight up. Having to run back and get your stuff? Yeah, I guess it kind of sucks. But I don't know. I was used to it. I think it's a pretty smart part of the game because, I mean, they changed it now. Now you drop with your stuff that was left in your box. So if someone strips your box and they you know, if someone goes to your death box and they pick out some stuff, whatever's left there, you drop with, I think. But I haven't played in a while because I don't have something I can play with. So I do enjoy the game, but I actually got tired of it. Not because of the racism. The game just got boring. I mean, I've been dealing with racism since before Apex Legends was even a thing. So it is what it is. I mean, I've had to deal with it face to face. So, like, from a childhood on. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, you call me a name online. Oh, whatever am I to do? Oh. My bad. Sometimes I get a little silly. Oh no. Call me a name. Ooh. What shall I do with my life? Ooh. Whatever am I to do? I know that's a little much, isn't it? My bad, y'all. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, y'all, I need to get some sulfur. I'm really bad at this game, I think. I think I'm supposed to be way beyond this level. Like, I'm supposed to have like another base that's farming all this stuff or whatever the hell. Look, y'all, we have refrigerated boxes now. So the food stays longer. Yay! Isn't that cool? See, the food stays longer. Yay! I'm probably the only one that thinks that's cool. So I'll be quiet now. I don't think we need to make any more food right now. There seems to be plenty. I don't want, you know what? Let's at least make some fries here. All right, there we go. We're gonna grab this here. We're gonna put that in there. We need to make some more blammo. Blammo. Let's see how much blammo we have for our rocket launcher. 19. That's pretty good. Y'all, I don't even need to make this sword no more. Look. So, remember I opened up this sword and I was like, I gotta get some predator cores to make this sword, right? So this sword has an attack power of 200. So all this predator core bullshit, right? The coal, the palladium, the ingot, the predator cores. Y'all, look at this. Regular ass sword. Stone, wood, refined ingot. 525. I never even made this thing. I never even made it. I never could. You go and get all these. You get the predator cords just to find out that there's a sword in there that is already hitting for 525. But and in this thing, I got no words for this thing. This thing's so stupid. But this, let me show you how dumb this katana is. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show you how stupid this katana is. It's so dumb. Hold on. I swear, boy, like there's so many dumb mechanics in this game. Y'all, hold on. Let me show y'all this dumbness. All right, so here's the katana. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop that in there, and then let's move it. I'm gonna put that right there, and we're gonna put it in the place of this right now. Okay. All right. So let's switch to the katana. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Switch. Okay, and switch. Homie, if you can get out of my way. All right. So that's why you don't do this stuff in front of your pals, because you just end up picking them up, and all you're trying to do is switch your weapon, which is hilarious. So, all right, here we go. We got this here katana, right? Y'all watch this. Watch this. There's only one attack. That's the whole attack. So you have to time it and check your distance to hope you hit them right there, that they don't get out of the way. The fuck? Not a single other attack available for this thing. Okay, right? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, right? So we go here, okay, all right, and we're gonna put this back because this thing is dumb. Okay. I just want my resources back. Like, I wasted my resources, y'all. Okay, so this is the sword, the regular sword, y'all. I mean, dudes swing the sword like he's dumb, but I can smack the enemy 3-4 times. Both of them hit for the same amount. But what? I'm just saying, y'all. It's kind of dumb. That's all I'm saying. The katana's stupid. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's because when you said it, that's what. Oh, not the katana. Oh my God. Bro, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Karate. Shut up. I remember. Yeah, I gotta tell y'all one. Yo, it's so funny. Y'all, can I please? You know what? I'll be quiet. Okay. Y'all, I got, bruh. Let me be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Nah, people tired of hearing my boopy do. I know people tired of hearing my poopy do. Alright, let's do this. Let's do 7 of these. You know it's true. I'm just laughing about it because it's so damn funny. Not the eyes rolling. Y'all, they now done gave me the eye roll emoji. Y'all see that? That's messed up. It's not gatekeeping if it's my own life story. That don't make no sense. How can that be gatekeeping? It's my own life story. Don't nobody have access to that. Gatekeeping is keeping people from accessing something that can be accessed. You can't access this without me. That ain't gatekeeping. We gotta listen, y'all. We gotta work on the meaning of words, okay? All right, y'all. Y'all know I'm a nerd. All right, y'all. This is gonna be funny. We're gonna go ahead and open this up real quick. Oops. They need to do a better job with the AIs, yo. For real. Seriously, they need to do a better job. Cause like, I would love for them to start making games where these critters have some sense sometimes. You know what I mean? Look, y'all, it's the diddle zone. When I'm laughing about it and throwing it in your face, I had a woman do that to me at a strip club once. She was chuckling while she was throwing it in my face. And I don't even like strip clubs. So that was funny. I didn't go there. I didn't say anything. I was going to get real silly, but I ain't say anything. I'm being good today, y'all. I'm being good. We can empty that out. Isn't that the point? Lithium was like, I knew what I was doing, damn it. I knew what I was doing. I've been around Bone long enough. But yo, you know the people who like to talk about the ancient arts, the martial, the ancient arts, you know? They like to throw that around like they know what the hell they talking about. Well, needless to say, I've run into a few people like that in my life and time. You know what I'm saying? And so we gotta use those eggs and milk up before they get expired. Why am I talking like this is food in the actual refrigerator? What the hell? But alright, so I'm sorry. It cracks me up. I can't stop laughing about it once I start thinking about it because it's so funny. So this dude, ooh, I'm all in the Discord while I'm saying this. So, we're training. Like we're specifically sent to these Marines. Well, the Marines were specifically sent to us so we can train them, right? So we're gonna train them in like actual, not the Marine brown belt, whatever martial art crap they call it, or the Army martial art or Air Force martial art crap that they teach people. Like we're gonna teach them the real stuff, right? Oh, whatever, dire wolf. Here. Just go ahead and get that over with. What's Turncoat doing? Alright, Turncoat. Alright, go and finish them off. I got my ring of don't kill on. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you. And we go start this training. And we got them all in this, I guess you'd call it a gym, training room on this base. And we had them, you know, at attention, do the thing, break it down what we're going to do. And then we And then, you know, we had them put the mats down. I says, all right, y'all, the mats in the corner. We need to go ahead, cover the whole floor with the mats. We need to put the wall mats up too. Go ahead and lock them in because it's going to be quite physical. There's going to be a whole lot of taking people down, taking them to the ground, right? I says, and the way you're going to do it, lethal, quick, deadly, in and out, done. All right, that's what we're doing today. That's how it's going to be. So get prepared for that. We're going to teach you the things that'll 2 or 3 seconds. You're in, you're out. You got them down. You survive, they don't. That's what we're teaching you. Right? I said, and I look at them, I go, hoorah, and they start laughing. And they go, hoorah, back, because that's what the Army does. Hoorah. And so they were kind of teasing us. We were kind of teasing them. It was funny, right? So, as we're instructing, it was me and Donovan. There's this one dude, a little bit taller than me. And when I tell you this guy was extra, we're still trying to level up, y'all. We're still trying to level up because we are trash. You know what I want to do? I want to go try to beat that big Mama Jamma over here by this base that we have up here in the corner. If I can ever get to it. There it is. This Mama Jamma right here. I want to try to beat this Knocklum. I want to try to catch him. All right. We're going to try to catch the Knocklum. I don't know if we have a sphere that's powerful enough, but we're going to try. All right. So, how y'all doing? Y'all good? You got enough food? You happy? Does your underwear fit? Oh my God. 3,060? Holy butt pickles and cheese sauce. That's a lot. All right. So, let's go. Let's go find a Knocklum. It's always down here in the same cavern. But yeah, we're teaching it. There's this one dude, and he's just deciding he's going to do his own thing. He's not going to listen to us. And everything he does is completely inefficient and stupid. But as far as he's concerned, he knows more than us. Keep in mind, he's never been to combat. He's never had to use any of the crap he's doing in anything. And everything he's doing is this competition karate stuff. I despise the word karate, by the way. Karate, right? So, ooh, they gave us 3 ultra spheres and a legendary sphere. Did you give us that so we can catch this bitch? Oh, wow. We hit him for absolutely nothing. 51? Wow, we are trash. We're about to get up. I can feel it now. Ooh. All right, you know what we need? We need a rocket launcher in his Mama Jamma's face. That's what we need. So, he's doing everything wrong, getting on my nerves, right? Because that's what idiots do, right? They don't listen. They act like they're the bee's knees. They act like they know how to do shit they don't know how to do. It's a whole thing, okay? All right, here we go. We got to jump down because we got... No! How dare you? You butthole. That's it. You're about to get wrecked. You are about to get towed the hell up. You gonna take out my Suzaku? Bitch. So, I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Dude is strong as fuck. So. Oh my God, what is that? Okay, it's obviously better to fight him down here. So, I tell him, I says, look, man, you got 2 options, okay? I said you can listen or you can leave. Those are your only 2 options. You don't have any other options other than that, right? And dude's like, oh, well, when you study the ancient form of karate, I said, karate is not an ancient form, you idiot. I said, it's a Japanese sport. It was literally created just for sport. It was created because the Japanese didn't want their people. Uh-oh. He about to die. Hold on. We can't put her in there. He about to die. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, homie. We got you down now. Yeah. Oop, wrong weapon. Okay, here we go. This is the one we need. All right, we're going to need a... Oh, no, that ain't going to do shit. Let's try it anyway. Oh, my God, bruh. What? How'd you block that? Ooh, 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 ooh. He's in there. He's in there. He's in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. Come on, come on. Oh. Miss Doria, what's up, yo? So, we now have to climb out because Suzaku is incapacitated. Yo, we got that big bitch on the squad. Bro, we gotta do that 12 more times. 11 more times. Yo, we gotta do that 11 more times. That's crazy. Poor Suzaku. Well, y'all, we got a long walk. So, dude is like, well, when you study the ancient form of karate. And I looked at him. I was like, bruh, you're in Japan. That's not, you still don't know that's not how you pronounce that word. Like, you can't be this dense, right? And I told him, I said, karate is not an ancient art form. It was a sport that was created because the Japanese didn't like, because certain rulers of Japan did not like that the Japanese were fascinated with boxing. Matter of fact, Jack Dempsey was highly popular in Japan. So, in boxing was the most popular martial sport of any kind in Japan until they brought in karate, which was actually karate. So, I don't know how the fuck you in Japan is still pronouncing it wrong. I says, on top of that, that's not what you're here to do. We are here to learn how to deal with enemies if you come close to them in hand to hand. That is why we're here. And that's it. And if you're not going to listen, you can leave. And he looks around. He's like, he goes, army. And I look at him. I says, you're not dumb enough to disrespect the chief, are you? And he got real quiet. I said, you're not dumb enough to disrespect the chief, are you? That'd be real fucking stupid. You know that, right? I said, but I tell you what. Show me something. I says, we're going to have this dude right here. We're going to have him. You know, y'all, you show me something. Show me what you got, right? Y'all, we got to look at our new pal. We got a new pal. We got to look at him. Hold on. Let's just put him out there. Nope. Look at him. It's a kitsune. It's a kitsune. I'm sure people say kitsune, but I know they took that name from kitsune, which is Japanese for fox. So I'm gonna call him a kitsune because I want to. Hi. Too bad you're asleep, son of a bitch. All right. You know what I want to do? You know what I'm gonna do? One, we gotta wait till Suzaku comes back to. But y'all, check this out, y'all. Check this out real quick. Hold on. Oh yeah, so I told him. I said, show me something. I'm gonna have this guy that I just showed this to. I'm gonna have. Whoa. Bro, look at the way he sleeps. Oh man, that's so funny. So, you know, he went to go show the guy something, and we had just taught the guy this throwing move, right? I'm sorry, y'all, I get excited. Let me stop playing. So we had just taught the guy this throwing move. We were teaching these throwing moves and all that other stuff. And the guy that I specifically picked someone who was picking things up quickly. Now, this move is not one of these, you just flip them over your shoulder, basic bullshit, right? This is a move where someone's coming in with a weapon, you turn a corner, they're very close to you, you have to make a quick decision. You can grab them, you pull them in, boom, you put them down, you land on them, right? Landing all your body weight on their chest, knocking the air out of them, and then you pretty much blade. You can understand the rest of what happens after that, right? We get that, right? Like, this is for war. This is for actual physical combat in a war zone where people are trying to kill you, right? So, needless to say, well, I guess not needless to say, but he went to go do his little karate thing on the guy, and the guy was a little intimidated because the guy, he had studied karate. He was flipping his legs all over the place, doing all the kicks, and talking about the huya and punching. And the guy was like looking at him and didn't know what to do, right? Because the guy was doing all the stuff, and throwing the kicks and getting in the stance and and all the other stuff. And I'm looking at him, and while he's doing all this, and the guy's just looking at him, I'm explaining to them that actual martial arts that were called karate, the sport, was something that they saw Okinawans doing and decided to claim it as their own, which Japanese have done a lot of, claiming things as their own that they did not do, and then turn around. Well, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares about the history. But basically, it's a sport. All right? It's a sport where literally almost any other martial arts sport can pretty much whoop their ass in an actual real fight. It's just that simple. The only way you're going to get beat by a karate black belt is if you literally don't know what the fuck you're doing at all, or you're actually intimidated by them. I've never been, ever have I been beat by anyone who studied karate in my life. It's never happened. People who have studied karate and other forms along with it, Shodan Ryu, Goju Ryu, BJJ, Muay Thai, boxing, and had respect for it, other art forms and stuff, yes, I have definitely lost competitions and all the other stuff and yada yada to them. But not someone who strictly studied karate and got that stuck up ass mindset, right? Because that doesn't make no sense to me. Like, how are you stuck up over a martial art that you studied from someone else? Bruh. And you're not even that good at it. Was he decent at it? Sure. Could he get his ass kicked perpetually? Yes. He wasn't that good, right? So, while the guy was standing there intimidated, and I'm giving this explanation on how it works, and y'all, finally the guy was like, he doesn't want to fight me. He's not good enough to fight me. I said, I am. And he literally turns and does the movie TV show thing, y'all. What is that? I'll show you. A bit dibby dib boom boom dum. A bit bop boop boo boo boo. A shoot bop bee bee bam. Shooby dooby dooby bee. So where is it? My God, I have too many pals. I really got to start narrowing this down. That is one of these, but green. So this is a Wyvern, and the green one is called a Wyvern Botan. I don't know why it's called a Wyvern Botan, but it is. Whoop. And this is a Wyvern. It's got big ass wings. And if you hit the jump button twice, they start flying. But they have the stamina of a marshmallow under my foot. As you can see, the stamina is dropping really fast because their stamina is trash. But they are cute, and that's what counts. Damn it. Isn't it cute? Hi. But okay, so I says, I tell you what, you can fight me. You can show us what you got. And if you can beat me, then you don't have to take this class. You won't need it. And he turns around and he does the TV show movie thing. You know when people turn around and they turn around slowly looking at the room around them. They're looking at their unit. And he's like, and he turn around, right? And when I tell you, this is where it starts to get funny. The entire unit, like his squad, because it was one squad that was in there, were all looking back at him like this. What the fuck is wrong? Like their whole, everyone's face was like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like they were all looking at him like, what the fuck? Now keep in mind, his first, right? His first sergeant, right? Gunny and Staffy were also there. And they were leaning against the wall like, all right, so this is a count that has already been restricted, but they know how to avoid the restriction. Okay. Well, see, as he was looking around and all that, his face eventually met his staff sergeant's face, right? Staffy's face was going, if you don't put your shit together right now. And his whole demeanor changed, because as far as he's concerned, we're just Army scrubs. You know, we can't tell him nothing. He's a Marine. And E3 at that, right? Never seen combat. Probably never will. As far as he's concerned, we gonna tell him nothing, y'all. Not us Army scrubs. Right? Staffy's looking at him like, I knew his staff. We used to play basketball and we played football together too, right? He also was a big football. We played basketball, American football, and football together. I refuse to call it that S word anymore. S word is stupid. And okay, I'll call it. The word is dumb though. Soccer. So who the fuck came up with the word soccer? I never looked that up. I want to learn the etymology of that word, because that word annoys me beyond belief. All right, so and what did we call American football at all? Like, we literally carry the ball in our hand. We fashioned it after rugby, not actual football, and still call it football. Y'all, the things that irritate me are so fucking random, it's ridiculous. So, as I was saying, y'all, is that not the cutest thing ever? Do you see her just looking at us like, what are we doing? Look at him! He's so cute! Oh. So the staffy looks at me and he's like, I give him a look, you know, as he's fussing at this guy. It's so hard to get this man to jump in there. As he's looking at this guy and the guy's getting shook finally, I give the staffy a look like, don't worry about it. It's okay. And so he leaves it alone. He shrugs his shoulders. And I go, okay, don't look at them. Look at me. Y'all see how fast his stamina went down, y'all? He's real cute, but his stamina is trash. I said, don't look at them. Look at me. This is me and you. If you can beat me, then you know how to take this class. Ever. And so now he's sitting there thinking and wondering, what should he do, right? But keep in mind, his brain is going, oh, my staff sergeant, you know, looked at me, but that's my staff sergeant. This guy, he's just an Army scrub. That's what his brain is thinking. Because, you know, there's no group of people more brainwashed that they are the best out of all the military that we have, Coast Guard, Army, Air Force, Navy. Keep in mind the Marines belong to the Navy. They hate that fact, but they do. There's no Department of the Marines in the Pentagon. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. If there's someone who's an ex-Marine in here, be upset. I don't care. It's the truth. So, he really is a flying marshmallow. Isn't he cute? Not my lift monk taking a swim. Look at you taking a break in the water. What's up, buddy? And somehow sitting down in the water. I don't know how you doing that, but that is phenomenal. How are you sitting down in the water? A fracture? Wait, what? A fracture? Excuse me? Bruh, how do you have a fracture? What in the butt pickles and cheese sauce is going on here? All right, hold on, feed. Wait, hold on. This mamma jamma got a fracture, y'all. Ooh, okay, we can give him one of these. Hold on. Feed. Bruh, fracture over. That's what I'm talking about. Now I know why I'm carrying pills. Not so I can get high, so we can fix our pal's fractures. He's happy now. So he finally decides, and he starts doing the bouncing up and down. You know what I'm talking about, right? Homie, I get that you chilling, but if you don't get your behind up here and do some damn work, get out of there. So, lift monk. All right, you going back. You seem to be lost. Come on. There you go. Homie got so enamored with floating in the water, he done lost his mind. So, when people get to do the bouncing, right? They're like, they want to look tough. They do all this and that. And he does some stretches. And he does like 3 moves from, I guess, what he was trying to act like he was doing a kata real quick. He was like, I'm ready when you're ready, chief. I looked at him. I said, I was ready this morning, last night. Like, you could have come at me anytime you was doing all that jumping around. He was like, well, get ready. I said, what? He goes, get ready. I said, am I supposed to get into a stance? And he said these exact words, y'all. Y'all ready? Right? It does make people happy to bounce them up and down. I made a few happy from some bouncing them up and down. But I also had to do it because they didn't know what the hell they was doing on top. So, but that's a different story. So, back to the thing. So I said, so would you expect me to get into a stance? And he goes, well, how else do you start? I said, what? He goes, well, how else do you start? You have to get into your stance to start. I said, do you think you can't fight unless you're in a stance? He was all like, everybody gets into a stance. Boxers, everybody, da-da-da. I said, there's a difference between getting to a stance and just being able to fight. Those are 2 different things. I said, but yeah, you can come at me any way you want to. Whatever you want to do. Here he came. He just, he throws this roundhouse kick high in the air like he's going to hit me in the head. I just do this. I literally just did this. And looked at him. He comes back around, roundhouse with the heel, back roundhouse, heel flying at me. I just do this. Now he's standing looking at me. I said, you're pretty slow. His face gets all tight. And he puts his hands like so. And he's like, hey. Y'all, he literally put the hands like so. Like the little, like he was in the Karate Kid movie and was like, hey. To this day, I can't get over it, yo. Oh, man. That shit was funny. I just moved. I said, do you really think that's going to work in a combat scenario with someone who is rapidly like trying to make sure they don't die is like right up in your face with a knife in their hand or a pistol, or they're trying to bop you in the head with an AK-47? Did you really think that goofiness is going to do something? And so finally he comes in with a front kick, a straight front kick. He's gonna kick me and make me go flying. And of course, I just moved, like kind of spun into his body and locked that leg into my body, and boom, and I dropped on my shoulder right here into his. As he hit the floor, I landed on top of him and then did a whole thing where I was now over him with the blade. Keep in mind, these are rubber. They're not real knives, of course. Like right on his jugular and just looking him in the face. And I stood up. I reached my hand down. He grabbed my hand. I pulled him up. I said, now get out. He goes, huh? I says, I don't want to train you. I says, matter of fact, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure you leave this Force Recon unit. I says, you need to be admin, pushing paperwork or something. I said, but you will not be Force Recon. By tomorrow, you'll be moved to another unit. I guarantee you that. He turns, he swaps his head over, looking at his first sergeant and his gunny. His first sergeant and his gunny look at him and they're like this. They just like look at him and give him the head nod like, I said, how did you even make it to the training, bruh? And the staffy yells out, they ain't done yet. That's why they here. He ain't even recon yet. I said, oh, they're not recon yet? He goes, nah, they're still in the process. I said, oh yeah, man. March your butt on out of here, going back to your bricks, start packing your duffel. You gonna be switched tonight. Staff said, I got it, and walked out the door with him. Like, bitch ass, you ain't gonna be in no Marine Force Recon. I got to be training. Hell nah. They going to combat. I don't give a damn. I'm not, I done seen combat. I ain't sending no jackass like you into combat. You gonna get people killed. We already gonna get killed. You gonna get more people killed. No, thank you. Stay your ass away. So he went to admin, but he was happy about that. Come to find out, he wasn't as gung-ho as he thought he was after that. I can tell you that. And then he's right there on Okinawa where he can go take. What is an OMA school? Yo, we've never had an OMA school. We need to go see what an OMA school is. What's an OMA school? Y'all, we need to see it. We need to see it. No. What's up, Ras? I see you, fam. I finally was able to say hello in time. Huh? 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 Y'all, where'd the OMA school go? Hey, what? Here it is. All right, let's see what you look like, homie. Oh man, everybody working. We'll put you out here for now. What is this? Look at it. That's so cool. It's got a little diamond belly. Oh my God. Y'all look at it. It's going on the squad. I want to know how it fights. You're going on the squad. You're going on the squad right now. Where are you? Come here. Get on the squad. Okay. Omasku staying on the squad. Quivern, listen, Quivern, I dig you. You're cute, but your stamina is trash. So you gotta go. But before you go, I want to show something because this needs to be shown. Damn it. This needs to be shown. This needs to be shown. It remains to be seen. All right, y'all, check this out. Check this out. All right, let's go out here. Quivern. This is a Quivern. This is a Quivern walking on its own legs. This is a Quivern that's see-through because if you're too close to it, they want you to be able to see the game. This is me getting on the Quivern. This is the Quivern still walking. See the Quivern walking? See? Quivern is walking. Quivern has wings. Quivern goes into air and flies. Yes. Do you see this? Now, we still have the stupid mechanic of a dragon falling out of the air. You heard it. Okay? All right, we're going to go up. Look how fast the stamina goes down. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Using up the stamina. And a dragon falls out of the sky. Like, bruh. A whole ass dragon falling out of the sky. Okay? Now, with that said, since this bitch is destructive when you're not riding him, he will literally destroy your stuff. With that said, where's my homie at? Where's my homie? Suzaku. Alright. Here's Suzaku, right? Suzaku's y'all. Why do they never touch the ground? They never touch the ground. Y'all look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. I will for the life of me. I will forever be irritated by this. You cannot take this away from me. I will be irritated about this until the second coming of Jesus that doesn't exist. This Mamma Jamma got feet. He got whole legs. Look at them. Look. Legs and feet. Never touches the ground. So basically, they can do it. They have shown that they can do it. But they refuse. Bitch assness. Bitch assness galore. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You be lying, but tell me I'm wrong. Bitch assness. Alright, cool. Suzaku has 3. Literally is a tripod. Suzaku literally is a tripod. Look. Look. It's got the 2 legs and it has the other leg coming out of its butthole. Literally. Like it's literally coming out of its butthole. Because if you see here, there's a tail over that butthole leg that's coming out of the butthole. Those are legs. Those are legs. Like, they can't be feathers. They don't help them fly. But as we have seen from the birdie birds, why are you always coming back? Like, and how are you always coming back to life? Like, what are you? Dangerous. Okay. Let's go wreck some bosses. I think we should go try to catch this Mamma Jamma because we haven't caught a King Paka yet. King Paka! Let's go. You know, I just realized I've gotten a lot of people kicked out of their units or out of the military. Huh. Damn. I'm proud of that. Keep in mind, it wasn't for some pride for the military. I literally could give 2 shits. It was more or less, I don't want to see these people getting other people killed. Ooh, look, y'all. Jolt hogs. And fried Jolt hog. Yay. Wait. Why are we killing that thing? What did you do? Get in the sphere. Bro, stay in the sphere, homie. You don't want this. You're dead. All right, let's try this one more time. Oh my God. How did I miss that? Hold on. Bye. Thank you. You helped me out there. All right, so obviously the green one. Ooh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yeah. The only reason I did that was because of experience points. So there's that. The Joe Hogs, we need the little electric sacks. Marcus, tonight is the night. Y'all so silly. All right, we're gonna go catch us a King Paka. All right, King Paka. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay, let's go. Listen, I would prefer to be rocking the Wyvern, but the Wyvern stamina is trash, and you can't improve the stamina on these critters in this game. So we just kind of have to go with what we got. The only way to improve the stamina is to go into the options and change some settings, but still, as a whole, there's no way to increase the stamina of any of the pals, like, alone. Like, their stamina never gets... Oh my God, you fell asleep. That is so perfect. I'm so glad you did that. All right, King Paka. Are you ready, King Paka? Bah. Uh-huh. Ooh, 351? Bruh, that sucked. For you. Yeah. All right, let's get this reload on. Ooh, that hurt. I'm gonna switch. Uh-huh. Who's grunting behind me? Oh, you? Okay, whatever. You don't want to do this, do you? Yay, we finally got one. Woohoo! All right, let's get the blue sphere for this annoying mamma jamma. There we go. I mean, it's XP. It's not a lot, but it helps us. It helps us to level up eventually. We got a freaking long way to go, though. Oh! Can we please pet the new pal? Which new pal? We got a couple new pals. Oh my God. I'm going to be in trouble. You definitely aren't fussing at me. That is true. I am getting fussed at. What's up, homie? Oh my God, it's so cute. Yo, it's so cute. Do it again. It's so adorable. Tried to warn me. It's all good. I don't mind getting fussed at. I mean, if it's the right person. You know what I'm saying? You know, she's hot and cute. And she is. You can fuss at me all you want. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, the men's know what I'm talking about. The men's in here know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Fuss at me. Where the men's at? And also the women know what I'm talking about too. People know what I'm talking about. Yes. I know we don't have to catch them, but why not? We can like use them to level up a Capriti. Even though I haven't used a Capriti in a long time. Wait, what do we got here? What don't we need? These stupid things. We can get rid of those altogether. We don't need more of this. Aha. Y'all know what I'm saying? Aha. I get that horn right there. A Vixie. We have plenty of Vixie. Man, I don't need to catch none of these Mamma Jammas. Let's head back to the crib. We just fought that Mamma Jamma there. We need to do some tussling, y'all. We need to get our level up. You know what we need to catch? We need to go catch Anubis. That's who we need to catch. We ain't caught Anubis yet. Anubis needs to get caught. We need to go grab Anubis real quick. Where's Anubis at? Anubis! Where you at, bitch? Whips. Y'all, where the heck? Y'all. I done forgot where Anubis is at. Y'all. I done forgot. Oh, over there. Duh. Wrong desert. Duh. Alright, so Anubis is over here. We want to defeat Anubis, but we want to catch Anubis this time. We don't want to murder, death, kill Anubis. We want to catch him. Wait. You know, Bone, it would help if you actually go to a fast travel node. You know that, right? You know that'll help, right? You have to actually go to a fast travel node. Well, you learn something new. Well, that's not really new, but you know what I'm saying. You can fall asleep happy now. The glowy eyes are cute, right? And then when they close them and they get all cuter, even cuter. Hello. There it is, y'all. Wait. You know what we need to do? One, we need to get off this damn bird. All right, there we go. Okay. You suck. You suck too. Okay. Boop. Bam. Exchange. Oh, I forgot him. I left them. Dang it. I guess we don't really need them. We do need some ancient PAL manuscripts though. So we'll come back for those. All right, let's see what we can sell to this Mamma Jamma so we don't have to take it back with us. Oops. Wrong. Oh. There we go. All right, what we got that we can sit that we can't, that we don't need? Oh, damn it, we need all this shit. I ain't selling none of it. Son of a bitch. I thought I had something to sell. Wrong. When you're dead wrong, you should admit it. Listen. I learned a long time ago. When you're dead wrong, just admit it. Just admit when you're dead wrong. Just go and enjoy your life. When you're wrong, you're wrong. I've been wrong many times in my life. Probably too many. But I have been wrong. Okay. What it does, cuz. But we got to get all this stuff out. And then we got to go tussle. I don't feel very good. Oh well, whatever. All right. I'm gonna drop this in here. Then we're gonna go here. Oops. We're gonna get rid of this here. Let me get rid of everything first. We need to check our egg too. Listen. We gotta build up our Oscumu, whatever it's called. We gotta build homie up, cause homie look too cool. All right, we not put another egg in, y'all. Okay, I'll let y'all choose. Okay, here we go. Y'all choose the egg. We got large common egg, rare. Got 2 of them. We got a damp egg, common. That'll be done in like 5 minutes. Any of these that have 10 on them will be done in like 5 minutes. This one will be done in like 6 minutes. This is uncommon frozen egg. So we got, here's the choices: frozen egg, common egg, damp egg, verdant egg, and a dark egg. Those are your choices. Oh, and electric egg. Oh, and a rocky egg. So we got rocky egg, electric egg, verdant egg, fire egg. Now keep in mind, these ones that say 5.0, they take like an hour. They're the biggest ones. They're the legendaries. So this is legendary, legendary, and legendary. If it's huge and gold, it's legendary. So we got a large dark egg epic. We got 3 large dark egg epics. We have a electric pal egg. This is just a standard one. You see dark egg, electric. You're the only one voting, so we're probably just gonna go with the one you want to do. You kind of want the dark egg epic. One of these 3. Keep in mind we also have frozen egg. These will obviously be ice pals, and we have 2 huge dragon eggs. We have 2 huge legendary dragon eggs, and these legendary dragon eggs are from completely new areas. Here, let me show you. They're from down here. Those dragon eggs are from this area here. So we're probably looking at either a new pal or a new version of one. And those 3 dark eggs are from down here as well. Dragon egg. All right, let's do it. Dragon egg it is. Y'all know it's going to take like an hour for this, right? Y'all know that, right? Y'all going to be asleep by the time it's done. Alright, cold. We need to add a fire real quick, because if we don't, it'll take longer. Alright, we need to add a second fire. Not you coming over and spitting water everywhere. That glitch cracks me up, where they just be spitting water. And it's the same mamma jamma every time. He stays spitting water, yo. And it's the only way to get him to stop glitching is to do this. I have to go here. Because he's only supposed to be spraying that water when he's watering. But the second he starts watering plants, that's it, y'all. It's over. Second he starts watering plants. Right after the first one, he just run around spraying water everywhere. Non-stop. Fix the glitch. Alright, let's go to watering. Let me see who we can pick. Let's see. All these are watering ones? Damn. You watering. Ooh. But you shabby though. Shabby ain't gonna cut it, homie. We need someone who got some ethic. Nimble, waterproof. You better be waterproof. Hooligan, musclehead. Oh, what the hell is that even gonna do? Conceited, runner, burly body. Let's switch him up with nimble pants real quick. Let's see how he works out. Okay. Let's take the wheat. Make some more flour. Boom. Okay. And then we're going to come down yonder ways. And we're going to make some more of these little broachings here. Oh, we got to make this stuff. You know, I'll make that myself. Let's do 20. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to drop this flour off in our refrigerator real quick. Drop it. Didn't I just? Oh, I must have just used it. Okay. Alright. Let's put this away. And then we need to cook up these before they disappear. So let's go ahead and put them in the refrigerator too, because they'll last longer. Okay. Alright, we gonna cook them up ourselves, and then the pals can just put them in the cooler and they can eat them. Alright, so boop, bam, bop, boom. Let's go. It's Friday night, you got this? That's what I'm talking about. Talking about confidence, baby. Alright, next one is this one. It's funny how they just come and take it. Like, give me that. And then this one. Oh, and guess what I found out, y'all? Holy shit. That was fast as fuck. Alright, so I wanna show y'all something. Homie down there just making that jelly bread. Alright, so we go her. This is the cake, right? Alright, so first things first. I think we have enough. I'm not sure, but let's go find out real quick. We're gonna go to our Diddy Bop area. Diddy Bop zone. Ooh, I done shut the door on my own face. Alright, let's see. Hey. Ooh, we do not. We need more plasteel and ice organs. Okay, that's fine. Open. Okay. I don't know what that does, but whatever. Open. Alright. So we need to go grab something. But y'all watch this. Okay, so we can go over here, right? We can go here, okay? And we gonna hit sword. And we gonna do this one. Hit the Y. Okay. Alright. So I think it's time we mix and blend. Are we ready? Let's grab an Azarobe, logging forming capacitor, cold-blooded dragon killer, fit as a fiddle. Just that big one though. Oh yes! Oh, it is on. Where they at? Oh, I'm capturing. Oh, I'm so capturing this man pajama. Ooh. Matter of fact, let's bring you out first. Let's get you down for the tussle. Ooh, you hit hard, bro. Oh, it's a Blazamut. We gotta catch him. Okay, homie's already down. Alright. Let's finish off this one. Alright, done. Okay, here we go. We want to take you out first. Because I want... Oh, God. Wrong thing. Ooh. Oh, that Blazamut is focused on me. I got a book. I got to switch my weapons up. We need to put the rocket launcher here. Okay, let's go. I'm on fire. Fiery Pal Tamer is done. Where's the Blazamut? Eh? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Yeah. What happened? So. So when you didn't. But what? So we. I'm a little upset now. I'm a little discombobulated. I'm a little. Now I have to go catch a blazer mutt. Now I have to do it. Now it has to be done. This is a must now. Cause now I'm discombobulated. See, look what I did, y'all. We got a little nook with the big beds. That's right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's the Diddy bopping zone. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put this mamma jam out there. Then we go back to sort. We're gonna undo this one. Then we're gonna do that one. We're gonna hit the Y. Okay. Alright. Tearing the bottomless stomach. We don't want that. That's not a skill we want. Sickly. Oh God, no. We don't want that. Burly body. Kelpsy? I don't think Kelpsy would be a good choice for that. No. Dudes only. Ooh, what'll happen if we put this one in there? Okay. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna throw them in there real quick, right? I'm gonna grab this one here. I'm gonna throw them in there. Alright. Fixed assignment. We gonna grab you too. And we're gonna throw you in the thing. Okay, now we gotta go get some food and stuff. And we need to get some cake. Alright, but we don't have cake because we didn't make any. So I'm being a little premature here. Ejaculation. So we gotta make cake. Let's make cake. Okay, come here. We're gonna make cake. We're gonna make 2. We can only make 1 cake? Bitch. What? Fuck out of here. We're gonna make 1 cake. That's crazy. Give me this flour. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go on a cake. Cake. We're gonna make 2 cake. Alright, homie. Help me make the cake. Okay, the cakes take forever though. Alright, so we gotta make the cake. The cake gotta be made. I wish we could put 2 fire piles on this because this would go a lot faster. You need me one of these cakes? I thought y'all had cakes already. I thought y'all had cakes already. Ooh, there's an ad starting soon. So if you're in here and you're not a subscriber, there's going to be an ad in your face for about 90 seconds. 1 minute and 30. This takes forever. Why does this take so long? Oh, wait, I know why this takes long. Hold on. Where's homie at? Let's resort here. Let's take that one off. Let's put watering off. Kindling. And boom. Okay. Us. Ah, there he is. Come on with your level 4. Come on with your level 4. Oh, shoot. I just realized something. We got to put homie out there to rest because he was level nothing. And he got his butt kicked. Girl, you get out of the way. Get out of the way. I got stronger people to do that. There we go. Now we talking. See, he's got level 4 kindling, so it'll go faster. Ads can't relate. Not the flex. Never seen one. Flex. Oh, wait. Don't you take my cake. Don't you do it. Listen, if they grab this cake before I do and put it in the bin, it'll get eaten so fast. Whew. Maybe I had to hurry up and grab that. Listen, I made that mistake. I made the cake and they came and grabbed it. And I went over to go grab the cake to take it over to the Diddy Bop zone. And let me tell you something. That cake was gone. Like, They must have something in the game where the pals are like, ooh, there's cake. They went straight to that cooler box and was like, Jormuntide Ignis. I swear Jormuntide looked like he diddy bopping the ground. Just diddy bopping. Look at him. I know it's taking a while, y'all, but you know, sometimes you just gotta be patient. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta be patient. I may not seem like it, but I got a lot of patience. Don't you come back and take my cake. Okay, cool. All right. So, all right, Ignis, get your buns back in the spot, homie. Bip, bop. Oh, Jormuntide, you poor thing. You know what? We gotta wait 8 minutes anyway for homie to come back. So I'm thinking. All right, let's turn kindling off. Let's hit Y again. And I don't know. I need somebody strong. Oh, you know who we need to put on the squad. Y'all, you know who we need to put on the squad. You know who we need to put on the squad. Where you at? Where you at? Where they at? I don't know if he or she. Knock 'em. Knock 'em. Let's go. All right, y'all. Bajoom. Okay. All right, with that, we need to grab some berries or something. Are there any? Damn, y'all eating all the berries? Damn, bitches. I should just grab some honey. And that should be good. Okay. Whoosh. Ah. Okay, they still in there. But they ain't gonna do shit till they get some cake, so. Whoosh. Alright, so let's go here. And let's drop in the cake. Let's drop in the honey. Eh? What? Wait. What happened to the other cake? No! Did they steal it and eat it? I thought I grabbed it. They grabbed it before me. Bitch, that cake is gone. I know that cake is gone. Where that cake at? Bitch. They grabbed that cake before me. Oh, swindling asshole. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need homie again. Damn it. Where you at, Jormon? Because you have a level 4 on the fire. I need you back in here, Jormuntide Ignis. I got to give Jormuntide Ignis a name, y'all, because I be using Jormuntide Ignis all the time. Get in there. Okay. Here we go. Not you. Get away. You're slow. Exactly. Listen. When you build it and you step in, it literally says not enough cake. Y'all think I'm fibbing? It's so funny. Literally says not enough cake. That's what it says. Y'all, that's what it says. It says not enough cake. Now, I don't know what power we gonna get out of that, but we putting that cake in there. Once that cake run out, though, it's like each cake will get you an egg, I think. I'm not sure. Woo, okay. All right, here we go. Oh! Yo, we got an egg. And they didn't even eat the cake. Bitch. Yo, we got an egg. We got an egg. It's a huge rocky egg, too. Alright, so before they keep on diddy bopping, let's put another one in there. I want to switch out this gender here. Okay. Who we got? Hydromaniac. I don't even know what that means. Insulated body? Ooh. Oh, this will be funny. What's gonna happen here? I'm so curious. Okay. All right, let's go. Bruh. Bruh. That's so funny. We got 2 cakes in there. All right. I don't know what's going to happen, but we got an egg. It would be so dope if we could combine bases. Like, I was thinking I would build like a little quick tunnel between the two. Like from here to there. You know, like I would build like a tunnel from like here to that door. But what happens is that part be decaying. Like if it's not within the blue zone, it decays and it needs constant repairs. I was like, well, that sucks. We also need to build ourselves a ridiculous base with that has a whole like castle on it and shit like that. We also need to do that. That's a must. Needs to be done. Okay, let's see what we got here. What we got here? Oh, flour. We need to put the flour away. Thank you for the bless you. All right, how much more time we got on this one? Ooh, we killed a lot of time. We got 40 whole minutes. 40 whole minutes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I just wrote that. You're welcome. Okay. Go ahead and drop this in. Y'all, now we got 2. We got a huge rocky egg legendary and another huge rocky egg legendary. But this one comes from the fruit of their digital loins. All right. Now what we gonna do? Oh, we need to put some berries in the box, I think. So let's go to our other base and steal some of theirs. Because they have 3,000 for some odd fucking reason. Marcus time. Marcus. Let's go. What's up, y'all? Bro, what are you doing? Why are you way over here? You in the wrong spot. Okay. Good. Bop. This gonna be heavy. Oh, wait. No, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I think half and half. Oh, no, that's gonna be heavy. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we good. We good. Okay. All right. What's up, homie? You good, fam? Come back over here. What's up, pimp? What's going on, what's going on, bruh? Yeah, that's what I said. Nobody gave a shit, though. You were so damn happy. You good now, Mr. Fracture? You all right? Come here, Fracture. Let's get this pet on. Let's see how you doing. 99. You doing good, too. You happy. Oh, my God. Yeah, I just pet the fool in his sun level dropped by 1 point. Don't pet him no more. To beat who now? Oh, Marcus? Me and you, we both wondering. All right. In they go. That's a lot, though. I don't think we need that much in there. We don't need that much. Not for here. Okay. All right, we'll put the rest of these over there. Are they egging it up? Oh, they are. They're almost done, too. Shut your face. Y'all, they're almost done. Let's see what type of egg we get. I don't know what type of egg we gonna get, but I'm interested. I'm curious. All right. Oh, everybody going to bed. Y'all can tell I just kind of threw this wall together, don't you? Like I just did it. Oh my God, they done went to sleep while they was boning. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all was sleep boning. I see you. They're like, sir, you shall get no more boning out of me. Ooh, wait, let's check this real quick. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Okay, so we got to get all the way to like level 14, I guess. Boom. Okay, now we need 43. God damn, that's a lot. Yo, that's a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time to go fight a blazamut. To go catch a blazamut. I hope. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. Where was that damn blazamut at? Was it over here? Shadow. No. Wait, it wasn't over there. Y'all, where was that damn blazamut at? Was it in I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Whisper. Phantom. Menacing. Ooh, there's the Menacing we couldn't beat. We should be able to beat them now. Where was the blazamut? Wait, is this it? There it is. Yas. Y'all, let's go capture it. I gotta capture one now because the dude, and if you kill the Pow Hunter first, then the blazamut die. But the blazamut had like 2,000 and the Pow dude was weak as shit. So like, duh. Alright, here we go. Lag out. Let go. Boom, 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 boom. Booby doo. Wait, it was through here, right? Wait, was it through there? It was through there, right? Wait. It's closed? No way. Wait, that's not where the blazamut. That's the regular dungeon, right? That's right. It's over there. There it is. Okay, let's go. We did mark the entrance. We did. And so I rise. I know this is not what Maya Angelou meant, okay? All right. Thank you very much. If it was, that would be amazing. Like, damn, Maya predicted the future. She predicted that there will be a video game where birds fall out the sky. And dragons. And any other flying creature just falls out the damn sky. Did I pass it up? I did not. Why do I feel like I'm passing it up? Oh, there it is. All right. We need some more of them too, y'all. We need some more of them too. We can beat them now, by the way. Yo, we can kick your butt now. We can kick your butt now. So we're going to. Okay, you get back in the thing. Cause you're gonna ruin my ability to catch this mamma jamma. I like how you was just looking at me like that. Like I was the sexiest thing ever. That was outstanding. I appreciate that. Hit you with that real quick. Stay in there now. Come on, buddy. Stay in there, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'll hit you with this one. Come on, buddy. Bruh. If you don't get you behind in that sphere and stay in that sphere. Yo, what the hell going on? Now, if you pop out of this one, I swear. Well, I'm not gonna do anything. It's a video game. All right, here we go. Prove what? I must have said something crazy. What did I say that I need to prove? Because I don't remember. What'd I say? I'm sure I did say something off the wall, but I need to be. I said a lot, and there's a delay, and I just saw it. So what'd I say? Tell me. I wanna know. I wanna know just what I said. And I wanna know. Alright, and shoot the blaze him out in the face. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Because our pals now will wash this blaze-a-mutt, whatever it's called. Ooh, bro, you're getting washed. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You like, I can't beat him, so I'm gonna concentrate on you. I don't even gotta do nothing. I can just stand here and fire shots at his butt cheeks. Damn, he's fucking you up, bruh. Okay, we gotta pull him back now. Alright, we gotta somehow do this without murder death killing this mamma jamma. Oh, there we go. That was a good shot. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Calm down. Alright, out comes the whatchamadoobie. Shoot him with it. Okay. Stay in there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You know you want to stay in there, buddy. Stay in there, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Blizzard Mud. Come on. Come on. Ooh, one more. Come on. Oh, man. You angry, man. Stay in there now. Stay in there. Oh, bruh. I don't have one stronger than that. Son of an uncle's boob. I don't know what to do, y'all. Maybe if I shoot him again or something. I don't know. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He will not stay in these things, bruh. Come on. Okay, we obviously need a stronger spear. He's not going to stay in it no matter what. Okay, well, we tried. You know what that means, y'all. Y'all know what that means. If he don't get in this time, I got to sick the boobs on him. What? Yo, I must have shot 11 spheres at that mamma jamma. I was like, oh, you mean when I said we strong enough to beat them now? Man, I wish that was a bing, bang, boom. That was a bing, 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 bang, bang, bing, 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 boom. That was a whole lot of bing, bing, bang, booming. That took a long time, son of a bitch. Ooh, we need this. Y'all, we need that right there. That's good, my brother. Please do. Please do. Please get you some rest, man. I know you've been needing it. Get you some rest, my brother. Please. Get you some sleepy sleep. Okay? Mad love to you, fam. Get you some sleep, damn it. Don't make me say it again. I will fight somebody in public. Just not you. Get some sleep, bruv. Mad love to you. Thank you as always. Y'all, can we get some good night loves and some sweet dreams energy for Mr. Lithium, please? If y'all don't mind. What's this? Coal? We can drop this. Alright, there we go. That ought to do. Alright, fam. Hey, good night. I'm just gonna be piling it up. I'm gonna use my boys. To help you get some meals. Did I sound dramatic enough, y'all? Oh, wait, I gotta sweep my ring up now. Yay! Now I care more. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go pick up. Did we drop it or discard it? Oh shit, we dropped it. Oh no, we discarded it. No, that was stupid. No. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, y'all, let's get up on out of here. Y'all, look what else I did. Look. Y'all, look what I did. Look what I did. I got tired of getting lost in these damn things, bruh. It's like we need this torchy torch. I mean, we don't need it now. I mean, it's more than bright enough now. But you know, like when the sun sets on us when we in one of these damn caves, we good now, yo. We have a torch. I could have made one a while ago, but I was doing alright without it. But man, you get caught in this mamma jamma during the nighttime, and it is over. It's over now. We need another win, homie. It's over now. I feel like I'm... Ooh. And you, oh no. We gotta make sure we don't kill him though, y'all. Because we don't have our ring of do not kill on. Oh damn, my whole revolver was empty. I didn't even know it. Alright. Oh shoot. I don't have my whatchamadoobie in there. Hold on. Where is it? Alright, there it is. Okay, now we talking. Ow. Bitch. That hurt. You get your butt in that sphere and you stay in there, dang it. Oops. I hit the rock instead of... Bruh. Stay in the sphere. Don't make me murder that kill you. Oh, dang it. You want to get murdered that killed. I knew it. Alright, that'll help. Get him a little weaker. I shot him in the foot because if I'd done a headshot, he would have died. And sheboygan. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, some more sulfur. Oh, shit. We can't pick up no more. We need sulfur, though, because we needed to make gunpowder. So we got to come back here and farm all this damn sulfur at some point. But for now, my family, my friends, my loved ones of the vibe room, we shall fly back. We have a torch. Nope. My bad. Oh, I forgot we learned that thing. Oh, that's right. We did. Our fireball upgraded. I forgot about that. All right, let's go. Oh, and a bird falls out the sky. If I walk alone, out here on my own, I feel like I can make it. Storm is over now. No more cloudy days. The rain has gone away. I feel like I can make it. Storm is over now. All right, let's go up here. Did I tell y'all somebody was real displeased with me because I sang a song that I had heard growing up in the church? Because I am about as religious as a wet napkin. They was upset with me for singing the song. Keep in mind, I was just saying that, look, y'all, this is a song I heard a lot growing up. And they're like, oh, I didn't like that. I was like, oh, I'm guessing you're going to say you didn't like it because I'm not a religious person. I shouldn't be singing it. Well, you're not moved by God to do it. I said, you're not. You're not helping your case for religion right now, right? You know that, right? And she just got quiet. Well, it's not religion's fault. Yes, it is. It's the people. I said, who created religions? She's like, God. I said, so God created over 3,000 religions throughout all these million, like freaking hundreds of thousands of years we've been on the planet? We've only been here for 5,000 years. I said, girl, you're lost. I said, you can look at humanity and think we've only been here for 5,000 years when we literally have history that you have read and studied that is longer than 5,000 years ago. That's just what they want you to believe. I had to do what I had to do to pass my classes. I was like, oh my. Good luck with that. It was pretty funny. Now keep in mind, I'm not, listen. If those are the things you believe in, do your thing. I can't take nothing away from nobody. But the thing is, those things have taken so much away from so many others. Well, it's not the religion, it's the people. So it is the religion then. Because just like a church, just like a business organization is the people. Yo, these two together created fire eggs? Bitch, get out of here. Okay, we're going to switch it up. Let's see. All right, we're going to take Home Squish out. You coming out. And I'm coming out. All right, here we go. Home Squish is out. So we need to go to the sort. Wait a minute. Yeah. And we need to pick the gender. And then we need to do this. Okay, let's go. All right, who's going in next? Yo, it'd be so funny to stick a Chickapee in there. Lucky, infinite stamina. Y'all, what would a Chickapee? You know what? Let's find a pal that's got a lot going on. No more cloudy days. Unstable? Wow, that's fucked up. What about homie? No, you ain't got nothing going on. Yo, a Hangyu? That's so funny. Y'all, let's do a Hangyu. No. Let me see. Slacker? Ew. Fit as a fiddle, pyromaniac, bitch. Work slave, veil of darkness, mercy hit, unstable, serious, easygoing, cold-blooded. Ooh. Oh, they don't do anything. Let's see. Capriti? Pacifist? Ooh, coward, bitch. What do you do? Workaholic and a coward. I'm trying to pick some good skill sets here. Yo, I'm doing it. They're going in. They're going in. What you gonna do with that little thing up against this big thing right here? What you gonna do? Alright, do we need more cake? Oh my god, the cake is gone. We gotta go make more cake. Hold on. I know. See, you see what it says, y'all? It says not enough cake. Not enough cake. We gotta go make some cake. We gotta go make some cake. Alright, let's get down here. Get down on it. Let's start the cake right now. Alright, here we go. Cake. 2. Please go away. You're slow. Thank you very much. Stop coming over here. Thank you. Alright. Might take a minute. Gotta get the cakes. I bet you Leonardo done fell asleep on us, y'all. Did Reynard pull the Reynard? I think so. I think it's just me, Miss Story, and Reynard hanging out right now. Ain't nobody else saying nothing. We got 3 peoples in the YouTube though. Hi. What's up? What's up? Not yet. Alright, we gotta get this cake over there, y'all. If they don't have no cake, they not gonna produce no eggs. Y'all, we got 2 fire eggs from them. That's crazy. What's up, homie? You're pushing the limits because it's the weekend? That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to figure out how he making the cake in a frying pan with some chicken, an egg, and whatever them other 2 things are, them 3 things are. Mushrooms. Chicken, a chicken thigh, which is gigantic compared to the eggs. 3 eggs all slapped into one zone and 3 mushrooms. Like how you making cake with that, y'all? That's magic. What? You can't play Twitch on your TV no more? What? That's messed up. What happened? Well, you don't have to tell us. Did somebody jack up your TV? Somebody jack up your TV? I'll pimp slap them. I will pimp slap whoever jacked up your TV. I will pimp slap them. Excuse me. Thank you. Listen, the flying mechanic in this game is some poopy doo, but right now, it's working well. Alright. Cake! Alright, we got the cake in there now. They should be good to go. We need to put something in our pouch. Or we gonna be hungry. We also need to get these fire eggs out of our backpack. I don't know where the hell these fire eggs are hiding, because they're gigantic. Well, they're not that big. All right, so we got large, scorching egg, epic. We got 2 of them. But the other 2 gave us a legendary. So I'm curious what them 2 gonna give us. All right, how much longer we got on this one? Ooh, we got 15 minutes, y'all. 15. That's right, I said it. All right, who's next, y'all? Who else? Who we gonna conquer next, y'all? We gotta conquer somebody else now. We gotta go conquer. Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot we got lucky on the last one. Where you at, homie? Oh, we gotta go sort. We gotta hit this. And we gotta hit that. Okay. Where's that? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You gotta be back here somewhere. Eh? Well, we gotta put you back on the squad because you gotta get strong. Alright, so we put you out there. Yo, this Mamba Jamma here is strong as food. Yo, he is strong. Oh, by the way, we got some of these too, y'all. Looky. Y'all wanna see? Looky. This is called a Nyafia. And we got ourselves a Tarantras. 2 of them to be exact. One of them was from an egg, actually. One of them was from an egg. But you know who we gotta see. You know who I'm looking for. Y'all know who I'm looking for. Where you at? Yo, where'd he go? There he is. Sure boy again. What's up, homie? What's up, pimp? You know what we gotta do? Yeah. What's up, man? That's what I said, but no one gave a shit. No one gave a damn when I said it. Nobody cared. I'm happy. I feel happy. All right. Ooh. We're gonna grab you and put you back. And then we're gonna grab you and put you back. Wait, are you the right one? It might not be the right ones. Hold on. Nope, they sure aren't. Duh. Alright, boop. And boop. Alright, there we go. Then we're gonna sort. Hit the Y. Oh, have y'all seen this magnificent Mama Jamma yet? Has anybody seen this magnificent Mama Jamma yet? Look at him. Yes, yes, your mama. He over there eating instead of y'all see that? Fool over there eating instead of harvesting. Oh, greedy ass. You supposed to be harvesting, not eating it, you butthole. Alright. And we're up. You know what we need to do, y'all? We need to make the better armor too. But we need more plasteel, which means we need more crude oil, which means I have to make a crude oil base. All right, hold on. Here's what we need to do. We need to... Wait. I need to check my stores on Paldium. We have 838. Now, we can't get rid of the Paldium base yet. You know what this means, y'all? We got to take down the Nookie base. Because we only have the ability to do 3 bases. So we have to take down the Nookie base. And whatever. You know, leave him out there to be angry. Hey, y'all ain't made no egg yet. Bro, y'all taking too long. Oh, y'all look at a little cute egg. They made a little egg. Aw. Alright, let's see here. Let's get both of them out the rotation. Get out. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who we gonna do? Actually, nah, we're gonna take it down. Cause we have to make ooh, we got 1 cake left. Nice. Cause we have to make a crude oil base if we want to make plasteel. We need a lot of crude oil. So oh my god, y'all get on my nerve. Here, you want to die that badly? Go ahead. Is there another one? Okay, cool. That music was getting on my nerve. Alright. Alright, we gotta tear it down, y'all. We gotta tear it down. Because we gotta make an oil base. And I need this Paldium. I need a bunch of that first. Okay, so I don't want to tear it down. We can always make it again though. No big deal. Alright. It's your boy again. Shabab. Ooh, we heavy. Yeah, we gonna have to come back and get this shit. What's making us so heavy? You are drop. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Once again, stone and wood. Drop. Okay. Alrighty. And 1 and 2. Oh my god, yo. We are heavy. You know what I just did that was dumb? I took that thing down. I should have left it up. Because then I could just put all this stuff in it while I'm breaking it down. and it would be good to go. I was really dumb. That was really dumb. That was really, really dumb. And it takes forever to build too, so that's another problem. Man, I should have left that up there. Oh well. It is what it is. I tell you what I will do though. I'm gonna drop all that shit so I'm not walking at the speed of mud. The reason why I'd rather put this up again is because I can drop all that stuff in there. We gotta take it down. It might take a little minute, y'all. Give it 35 more seconds. I don't know why, but I think this is gonna take about 32 seconds or such. I don't know what's telling me that, but something is telling me this ain't gonna take that long. I have to go to the grocery store because I done run did it out of food. So after this, I'm going to the grocery store. Not that anybody cares, but I'm going. Give me some mushrooms and some things to cook. All right, here we go. I don't know if we got room. I don't think we do. Dang it, we don't. This is not gonna be good. Can I go in there? Ooh, that can go in there. Ooh, that can go in there. Do we have enough room for the stone? Nope. We do have enough room for this, and we have enough room for that, though. Okay, that took us down a good bit. All right, we got to go get this food. Matter of fact, we can put the berries in our own little pouch, because that way we got some to eat. And then let's take the cake and put it away, because we're gonna put it in the refrigerator so that we can use it later. Actually, we'll just put it over here for the pals to eat. They can make it. They can make. I can make more later. Bop. Okay. Let's get rid of stone real quick. Bro, we don't need any more wood. All you supposed to be doing is giving peace a chance. Oh wait, no, that's from the song. All right, where we at? Where we at? Get our way. Yo, we got 5 minutes. You. People say I'm mean to my pals. I tell them I know. Yeah, we're gonna take it all down. Actually, we can kind of leave it. We can leave this, but it'll decay. Yeah, it'll decay without a pal box. So yeah, there's no reason to leave it. All right, since it's going to decay anyway, we might as well go ahead and break it down. Here's the fun part. Watch this. Haha. Whee! Us. If you knock down the base, it basically destroys everything. So yay to that. We have space for wood. Nice. I don't know how we have space for wood, but we do. So that's good. And enter. I keeps my resources, y'all. I keeps my resources. Ooh. We done got heavy. I got 120 going there. Oh, we gotta get rid of that egg. That's another reason why we so heavy. The reason I'm doing it this way is if I put it in that, it puts it in our universal one, and we'll be able to get all our. Oh! I forgot to take it out of destruction mode. Bruh. What the fuck? I forgot to take it out of destruction mode. Oops. Well, it happened. Good night, Satin Bonnet. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching on the YouTube, but staying here as well and commenting. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to try this again because I keep messing up. Yeah. Why won't it go in? Oh, it won't fit. Oh, no. No. It won't fit? Shit. Oh, man, that's not good. I don't know what to take out. I guess I can't really take out anything. Oh, what are you doing in there? Get out. All right, there we go. That ought to help. Okay. Let's go back. You'd be surprised how much weight this 12 stone is. So we're going to get rid of that too. What? Bruh, I didn't know we could put stuff in storage while sitting on the back of a pile. That's crazy. Please let me off the damn thing. Jeez, bruh. I've been hitting that damn X on that thing for the whole time. Just trying to get the hell off the damn thing. Alright. The honey lasts forever, so we can go ahead and put that right there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Satin Bonnet is hitting the rack. Probably already gone, but hey, thank you for coming in, Satin Bonnet. Mad love to you. My love. All right. All right, now let's try this again without destroying the storage this time, yeah? Okay, there we go. All right, let's get out of disassemble mode so we don't destroy the storage this time. Because we want to put this in there first, and then the storage will get destroyed. As soon as we dismantle this right here. So going back into this, hit that, and boom. Okay, storage is destroyed. We can get out of that mode, pick all that up, and walk really slowly. But what we'll do is we'll grab our magical grappling gun, and we will maybe switch to the grappling gun. That would be nice. We'll just kind of zip ourselves along every 10 seconds. It's how I'm doing it, y'all. I know. We went from 3 to 2. That's because one of those 3 was Baby Satin Bonnet. Ooh, wait, look at us struggling trying to climb because we so heavy. That is so funny. All right, we're going to walk around. I know it seems silly, y'all, and it may seem like it would go faster if I do another way, but I learned that it won't. I learned this already. Oops, there we go. We making it, y'all. We getting over there eventually. I know. Like slow as molasses. I know, y'all. I know. Boop. Okay. I can grab this. And actually, we want to keep this and this. And did we leave something over there? Hold on, let me see. Okay, ancient. Okay, yeah. We want to keep that, and these because we need them to build in another area. Okay, so we're gonna go set ourselves up with a oil joint. Man, we are heavy. I think if we get rid of the egg, it'll help. Didn't help much. What else got us so heavy? All right, I'm gonna move this down here. Move this over here. Put that over there. Hit that. Hit this. Okay. Wow, the mushrooms brought our weight down. That is phenomenal. All right, we want to go over here and fix our axe real quick. There's a reason why I'm doing all this, y'all. Just, I hope you know. Oh my God, my shield is completely destroyed. Holy moly. Okay, where we at on technology here? Okay, we can build plasteel armor. Like we can open it up. We need more ancient points though. Ancient, what you call them? And yeah, technology points. We need more technology points. Ad starts in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and boop. Okay, it doesn't. Well, it says ad starting soon, so I guess that's giving me a countdown for me to be able to tell people an ad is starting soon. There's like a big yellow bar down there. So ad is starting soon over on the Twitch. On the YouTube, there are no ads that I know of. Y'all have to tell me though. I don't know. Is there? Are there ads on the YouTube? Like, do they cut in the middle and be like, "Do you need some new shoes?" Okay, they probably won't say that, but you know what I mean. All right, let's grab some golds. Actually, we can pick up golds. We can pick up golds and greens if we go to the right places. Golds and greens are everywhere. We don't need to make them anymore. You haven't seen any? That's good. You still awake? Yo, it's done. Yo, it's done. Should we? Should we open it? That is the question. Shall we see what the egg looks like? The dragonwood pow is popping out of this huge dragon egg. Drum roll, please. Bibbidi 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 bop bop. Bibbidi bibbidi diddity bop bop. Drum roll. Oh wait, no. Alright, here we go. Hold the incubate. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What we get? Oh, okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. You wanna know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because we already have one. And he's stupid strong. And that's our second one. And we need to catch 12 of them eventually. So that gets us closer to having 12. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I am not. Now we gotta see what type of giant rocky baby came out of the egg right here. Because this egg is from the hatching. Wait a minute. Wait. What? What? What just happened? Oh, I must have messed up somehow. Okay. This is supposed to be 100. What happened? Eh? 52. I don't want that many. Put 14 away. I only want 100. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. 6. All right, now she give us 100. All right, we good. Okay, this one's going. Oh my gosh, we are slow. Why are we so slow? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, that one. What the heck? Why we? That head can't be that heavy, bruh. 748. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we this slow. This is crazy. I'll be seeing you in all the old familiar places. Alright, so here we go. Going to fast travel. And we have to go here. Because this is where the oil is. But the problem is, I don't know if we have everything we need. But what we are going to do is we are going to go start the base. We're going to go get it going. We're going to get it started. Let's get it started. Giant dragon egg. Do we want it? No, we're too heavy already. We got to wait. Okay, which way we going? That way. I knew it. Let go. And we're hovering. I can't say we're flying because we're not really. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and build up our staminers again before we fly all the way to the tap. That hour did fly by. I went by fast. Okay, mind your business. Because you can't beat me. Stay down there. Okay. Here's where we need to be. This is where we ought to be. We got to be up here. Doing all this bullshit. So we might as well set up like a farming base as well. So here's what I'm going to do, cuz first we going to set up we got to set up this thing. Shit. I fucking knew it. Alright. So first thing we'll do is I'm going to drop all of this. So we're not so damn heavy. We can pick it up later. Okay. That's dropped. We need some wood and some stone real quick so we can make the power box. I'll take care of this. Ooh, that's not gonna work. We gotta get them a lot weaker, y'all. So first thing we're gonna do, we want to switch our ring up. Alright, that's one. Alright, switch to the revolver. Man, these bitches are strong. Gold sphere won't even attempt to catch him. Come on, stay in there now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, we got homie out of the way. That's what we need to do. I don't have my axe. So we're just gonna grab the wood this way. All right, I think that's enough. We need some stone though. Anybody? Oh, is this one? I think this might be one. Alright, that's plenty of stone. Okay. Alright, we need to make sure we're building in this area, right? So As long as we got this area covered, we're good. Because there's 2 nodes here. So I say we go ahead and put our power box. Let's see. Where's the blue circle? Oh my, is that close? That's crazy. I didn't know it was that close. Okay, that's not working. All right, let's come this way. What's that going to cover? Is that going to cover everything? I'm trying to get all these nodes inside. Because there'd be no point in having it if we can't get the nodes inside. That would just be silly. I mean, I wish I could put it up on the box. Oh, that node inside. Okay, I think that's it. All floors must be touching the ground. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't care if it's stuck on a rock. I don't give a damn. Alright. Swing. Damn, that was fast. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Second, we need to build this. But we need this to do it. Now we have V. But we're going to get rid of that heft in a second as soon as we built this thing here. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna take forever and a day. Hold on. We need some handies. That said 10 minutes, y'all. That's crazy. Handiwork. Boom. Okay. We need some handiwork pals that are pretty damn strong. Handiwork 1. Why is everybody's handiwork at 1? That's crazy. All right, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I think everybody going to sleep. I think everybody's going to sleep. All right, hold on. What? Why are we way over there? Okay, hold on. We gotta jump in the bed, get it to daytime, and then go back because that's funny. I'm trying to build a base. It's getting nighttime. Everybody goes to sleep as I drop them out, which is funny because there's no beds. All right, here we go. All right, let's go back. We got some pretty powerful pals out there doing the handiwork. What's up, homie? What's up? Boom, boom. Going back. Huh? Over this way. Alright. Hopefully it'll be working on the thing. Oh, it's done? Oh, shit. That was fast. Okay, cool. Alright, now we put them all back. Because I don't need them doing anything else right now until I get everything set up. Like knocking down trees and no one asks them to knock down. Okay, everybody's back. All right, let's see. We can get rid of. Oh no, we can't get rid of that. We can get rid of that though. Can't get rid of that. And can get rid of that. Oh wow. And can't get rid of that. That is special. Okay. So I'm thinking we just make a simple one right beside it. Or let's say behind it, like so. Okay, now we can put that. This we can put in there. And let's sort real quick. Okay. All right, y'all, we getting it. We getting it slowly but surely. We might as well go ahead and collect this real quick. Man, they started mining everything, didn't they? Oh man, that one is in but not in, but that's okay. I don't want to destroy it just to move that. That's silly. All right, let's go here, and for now, we'll just go ahead and put all this in here. Okie dokie. All right, y'all see this fancy move? I don't have a clue. It? Oh shit, let me put some of my strong pals out first. Let's go homie out. He's freaking powerful, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need an Elizabeth. Come on. You gonna die. If you don't stay in that sphere, you gonna die. You better stay in there. Alright, there we go. Thank you. That was a good little capture right there. These mammoth jammers was jacking me up. They were coming in for the suicide squad. Just boom, boom. Alright, so we can put all them back now because they're not going to be out here anyway. Oh my God, stop knocking everything down. Stop giving me extra work. Alright. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this base real simple though, because I just want to build around all of this. Where's my line at? Okay, circle goes out there. And this is here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to build much of anything. You come back. Stop knocking everything down. Sheesh. Every time you come out, you go straight to knocking everything down. We can use this wood though, so that's good. Ha ha. Okay, y'all, let's build some platforms. Homie looking over here like, what y'all into? We are into... Keep looking. That's right, keep looking. This. That's what we into. And that. Ooh, I don't want to use that. That's too much. Stay in there now. Come on. Stay in there. There you go. Alright, that's cool. Okay. We can put that in here. We can put all that in there. All of it. We're just gonna just drop it all in there. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. So first we're gonna build a little infrastructure here. Let's go ahead and raise this up. Ooh. Something kind of like that. Actually, let's see. I want to line it up with this. So there's a reason I'm doing it this way. Y'all probably like, why? Because I'm a dork. Okay. Why? 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 Can't put one there, but that's okay. Oops. No. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh man, that's too funny. All right. All right, cool. All right, so we got a little base down around this. Why? Because I just like things neat for no other reason but that. I didn't have to do it, but I did it because I fucking feel like it. All right, so here's where we have a problem. We need PAL metal ingot 250, and we've been using it to build other things. So we need to go get a whole lot of PAL. We have 836. And the only place we can make that is, wait, hold on. We also need to make this, which needs 200 PAL metal ingot, but we also need 200 electric organs. So I need to figure out which PALs drop electric organs, because hold on. If we're go hunting, that means we're gonna, like, to catch a bunch, then we're gonna need a whole lot of spheres, and I don't feel like doing all that. So let's see. All right, let's see. Palworld electric organ. I guess it would help if I spelled electric right. Wait, there's a better way to do this. Hold on. Which pals drop? I don't know which ones do this, so I'm just gonna look it up. There's gotta be some that drop electric organs in a ranch. There has to be. Oh, there's no electric PAL that drops them? What? Bruh. Okay, so there's none. The only way to get them is hunting pals. All right, y'all. You know what that means. We got 200 electric organs we got to get. We gonna about to do a whole lot of hunting. We about to do a whole lot of pal hunting. Ay. All right. Desiccated desert. I don't even remember where that is, actually. Technology. What is this? If it's unknown, why are you showing it to me? The hell? Lockpick tool version 3? I don't know. I guess we'll open it. Why not? There we go. Oh, that don't take a lot to make. Huh. But we also need a shitload of palladium still. So I think we should go back to the base and get the PAL metal ingot going, because we need a bunch of it. We need 400. And that's a lot. So this one takes 200. This one takes 250. We have 56. So yeah. Let's go on back to our other base. Let's get it rocking. Because to move up in the game, we need the plasteel. And without the plasteel, without the oil rig thing, how much longer you got? You got 41 minutes. Ain't that a blip? Oh, it's 13:46. Oh my, I'm way beyond the time I would normally go. All right. Well, I'm not way beyond. You still spitting at this thing? Bro, go find something else to do. Oh, you got the water spray glitch too? There you go. I don't know, like, bro, How? How do they have these weird glitches? Alright, bip. Boom. Bip. Boom. I just don't want to hear a PAL sounding like it's peeing all the damn time. It's kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. What do we got to get rid of? We get rid of this. We about to go catch some electric pan. I'm kind of thinking we should probably just catch some smaller ones with the blue spheres. That way, but then we're going to end up running out of space in our PAL thingamajigger here. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Something I think I can do, but I'm not sure. Y'all not gonna like this. Y'all not gonna like this at all. Y'all gonna be like, what? Oops, that wasn't how that was supposed to work. Okay. Let me see something here. I gotta test something. I'm not sure if this works or not, but they said when you have this, you can put. I'm not like what? Oh, I think when I'm out in the plains, I can use this to butcher the pals as opposed to, but it's the same thing as murder, death, killing them. Are you supposed to get more? Wait, hold on. Let me see. How does this work? The meat cleaver in Palworld. How does that work? Yeah, I'm learning. I never looked at it. I never used it, so just bear with me, okay? Oh my. That said 29,000 or 2,900. That was crazy. Come over here, homie. Come over here. Oh, it is there. Yo, I saw it. Did y'all see it? Now I see where it is. Oh, that's stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so the way it works is like this. Now, let's say I have this thing in my hand, right? If I then, whichever pile I have out, like this one, when I hit this, instead of petting it, I can butcher it, which means I can murder, death, kill it. That's really dumb. That's dumb. Like, who came up with that? That's really fucking stupid. You know, I'm just gonna go catch some. We'll just leave it at that. Like, that's so out of the way dumb. There's a lot of dumb shit in this game, y'all. That's about as nice as I can put it too. There's a lot of dumb shit in this game. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this in here. And we're gonna go here. And put that back. Okay. Now we want to switch the reins because we ain't going out there to catch nobody. We going out there to wreck shop because we need 200. Oh, we forgot to get the pal metal going. That's pretty dumb too. So I do want to switch out one of these Mamba Gemmas here. The Wixens, I believe that's what they call. I want to switch out one of the Wixens for the Jormuntide Ignis, who is way back here somewhere. I gotta start consolidating these daggum piles, y'all, for real. All right, Jormuntide Ignis. Come here. Thank you. Everybody get out of the way. I'm carrying a giant Ignis Jormantide thing. Okay. Do I want to use that one or this one? Let's use this one. Okay, Palmetal ingot. And we need a lot. Like, a lot. Oh my god, this is going to take all the Paldium? Bitch. Fuck it. It is what it is. Not you. You. There you go. But man, I hope this is set up so that the other pals come and grab it. Because it might not be. Is it? No. I didn't set it up. Oh, yes I did. Woo. I was going to have a heart attack. Okay, cool. We good. Alright. Okay, it is time to go wreck shop on some electric pals. Alright, let's go. X. Let's go to... Oops, no. We need to go to the Palpedia. And we need to find... Where's your hat? Oh, wow. Tons of them. Alright, I know a Sparklet is electric. I know you are electric. You're right there, but I can barely find you, so that sucks. What other electric ones? Are you electric? Oops! That is not what I wanted to do. You are electric. How many do I caught 3? Where's your habitat though? Mosandra Lux. It's electric. You can't feel it. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. You know it's there. Everywhere. I got the moon. I'm going on a party ride. And I will teach you. I'll teach you the electric ride. Oh, that's, you know what? A ton of them always show up. We're just gonna go jack a bunch of them up till we get a bunch. Do we need any ammos though? That's my question. 170. Why are you in there? You don't even belong there. Course ammo. Let me see something. We need rifle ammo. You know what? Actually, let's switch out our rifles real quick because we can use the other one for now. Go ahead and put this back. All right. 1600. Also 1600. I have 2. Man, whatever. Okay. Ooh, look at all that. That's beautiful. Yeah, this will be better for now. Put you back. Put you back. Oh, wow. No space for you? Wow. Okay. That's not good. Let's go ahead and get rid of these daggum. Shit. I did not mean to do that. I hate when I do that. Okay. You go back. You get out of there. Oop, you come back. Come back. What else did I accidentally send in there? Why are you here? You get out. out, 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 stay, out, 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 and out. Okay, there we go. What am I missing here? Handgun ammo we need. Oh, you get out. Okay, and sort. That's the button I wanted to hit. Sort. Okay. All right, grenades, which I seriously do not give two shits about at all. That's not where I'm at here. Thank you very much. Go ahead. No? I thought I had that set up for weapons to be put in there too. Ain't that a blip? All right, let's go ahead and switch on weapons. Okay, and we'll drop that in there now. Okay, and then over here, we're gonna drop that in there. All right. What's up, homie? You always look happy. What are you doing over here, though? Oh, you're taking care of that while homie's getting some food. Well, thank you. Get your slow ass out of the way. Thank you very much. You stay over here on that. I don't want you on the weapon assembly line either. My goodness. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. There you go. Get on that electric kitchen. Stay on it. Homie's a dark pal, so he gonna stay up working if we don't put him to sleep. If we don't do the sleep thing. So let's do this. I guess everybody's asleep now. If you are still awake and you're enjoying the vibe and the energy, give me a shout out, give me a hello, a wave, drop a heart, do something. Just let me know you're there. If you are asleep, obviously you won't let me know you're there. Okay, enough of that. Where we going? We are going over here. Wait. Look at me learning how to work a map. Ain't I special? Yeah, we're going over here to go smack up some of them houndies. We need to smack up some houndies. I said if anyone's still with me, go ahead and let me know. And people were like, nah, bitch, we ain't still with you. We are knocked the fuck out, Bone. Ain't nobody thinking about you. Alright. Boom. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to go find some of these electric doggos. We just gonna keep finding electric pals until we get what we need. That's all we can do right now. I know there's some of them doggos around here. Oh wow. I said let me know you're here. We have 5 people, now there's 4. Oddly enough, I was kind of aware it was going to be a scant live, because whenever I don't go live for a couple days, people don't show up no more. And the next thing you know, like literally our small little crew will change up almost completely. It's kind of a funny phenomenon with me. It's almost like that thing, like if you... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let me be quiet. Alright, let's see. We are trying to get some of them electric doggos, but they are not showing up. It's kind of funny. When I'm looking for them, they never show up. When I'm not looking for them, they're always around. I'm trying to get another pal, and they're busy starting a damn fight with me. There you go. There's one. What's up, Rayhound? That didn't do nothing. That's okay. I got you this time. That's one. All right, that's 2 electric organs. Man, that's gonna be a whole lot of murder, death, killing I'm gonna have to do. Okay. I don't know. Like, there's not a single PAL anywhere. Like, what the hell? Oh, God. And, of course, tokotokos. Always tokotokos. Alright, let's, I don't know. Let's head down further. Maybe there's some down there. It's funny that they do the thing for the flame. They do the thing for the flame, but they don't do it for electric. Like, there's no PAL that will drop electric in the ranch, but flame organs can be dropped in the ranch. Kind of weird. Oh, come on, bruh. No hit register again? Damn. Alright. That's 4. I'm not gonna count, but where the hell are all the normally they run in 2s. You know what? Let's here we go. Okay, finally we getting some hit register from a distance. Took 18 years. 3. This kind of sucks. This is the only way to get electric organs. Like, it'd be nice if they had it set up like they have the other ones, where they can just kind of drop it. Because it'd be nice to just be able to put them in a ranch and have them drop them. That'd be dope. I know I'm talking to myself because everybody's asleep, but somebody might come in that's not asleep. So I'm going to just keep talking about the game. I would say it's thoroughly embarrassing, but I don't get embarrassed that easy. Oh, man, I took my rockets out. Shit, that was stupid. Oh, man, that was dumb. I forgot I took oh, my. Oh, my God. It's an enraged one, too. Oh, there's so many points when you beat them. I don't have my rocket launcher. I need my rocket launcher. If I come back, you'll be gone. Will you still be there? I hope it'll still be there. Hold on. Let's mark this area on the map. Let's mark this area on the map. I don't know if he'll still be there, but we're gonna try. Alright, where's the closest? I need to get my rocket ammo. This is the closest. Okay, closest one is there. What? I don't even know if I'm in the right direction, and I'm not. Son of an uncle's boob. I'm a dummy. It's right here, the closest one. All right, if we come back here, we should be able to run into him again if he's still walking around. I hope he is. We'll try to take him out, because that's a lot of EXP. From what I've seen, you can't catch them enraged ones. I've tried to, and I had like a hexalite sphere and everything, and it still wouldn't catch them. So we're just gonna wreck them and keep on moving. Where's the thing? I know there's a thing. Oh, there it is. Wow, it is dead quiet. All right. I forgot my rocket ammo. I took it out like a big dummy, so let's go get that. Big dummy. Dummy. All right. There we go. Now we're talking. sort. Gonna put this back. All right, let go. Let go. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully he's still there. We about to find out though. We about to find the out. All right, here we go. All right, let's get it. On to the next one. Did y'all know that Jay-Z stole so many lines from so many other rappers? It's ridiculous. Did y'all know that? I mean, just full on just yoinked it. Did you know? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Ooh, nah, we're not gonna fight Whip. I kind of want to though, cause I know we can destroy Whip real quick, but that's okay. We want to find this cryolinks that's Terra, that's all raged out. I don't know if they're still there, because a lot of times when you leave, they won't be there anymore. But maybe it'll still be around. Maybe it won't. Oh man. All right, the enraged cryolinks Terra is gone. Oh well. Oh well. Dang it. That's all right. Okay, back to the Greyhound hunt. Wait a minute. Dazzy's an electric pal. We can get Dazzy's too. Okay, one electric organ. We gotta get as many as we can, y'all. Okay. That's 3 real quick. We just gotta keep hunting the electric pals, y'all, because we need 200 of them things. Oh wow, I missed. Okay, let's keep going. We gotta catch them. I guess it's the distance, which is kind of weird. We're here wrecking shop. Every last electric power we see. Reynard would not like this scene, by the way. I don't think anybody would. Oh man, we on 1400. You know what that means? Typically, I'm off of here by 13:30, but I stayed on a little bit because I didn't come on until a little bit after 10 because I had to update Palworld. Oh, come on, bruh. What the hell? My dad, she's a runner, she's a track star. There we go. right, we're just gonna keep on catching some daisies and rayhounds until we get a good number of these here organs, because we need them. Any rayhounds? Do we see any rayhounds? I don't see any rayhounds. Where are you, rayhounds? Where are you hiding? And the rayhounds are hiding from me. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and jump up out of here, actually, because it's about that time. I'm way past the time I'll normally be on. But I did need to stay to at least make up for the time I was gone and for staying late. I mean, for starting late. However, it's about that time. Yeah, I'm going to go enjoy my Saturday. I'm not going anywhere in particular except down to the pool. I'm going to do me some laps. I'm definitely going to hit the gym. I think I'll hit the gym first. Matter of fact, I know I'll hit the gym first, and then I'll jump in the pool and do me some laps to loosen up, you know, to stretch the muscles out and to help them heal better, but also keep them working as opposed to just stretching and sitting. Swimming for me is better than stretching. Like swimming after working out, way better than stretching for me. But with that said, y'all, it's about that time. So no grand rhythm and no grand rhyme. When everybody passed out and asleep, if you remember what I say, you can say it with me. We're going to slide up on out of here on the count of 1, 2, and 3. Peace, love, joy, and happiness. I'm out. Later, Gators. Mad love, everybody, and whatever you do. Good night, y'all. Sleep tight.